Yeah, baby. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Hope everybody's having a nice little day. Hope you're having a great little day. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Q, and we're here to play some old school RuneScape today. But first, like we do every stream, we'll be hanging out here doing a little bit of our dulls for like the next little bit. So fast forward ahead if you're not already looking at that. Let's do the things, baby. Yig with that first time chat. What's up, Anros? Hello, 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 hello. Let's get in here. Let's get our dulls. Let's get our dull on. Same way we start every time. Dang it. Okay. Penis audio. Penis audio. What's up, Katie? What's up, Grow? How's it going, y'all? How's it going? I was gonna say Lucid, but I already used D. Cupid. No. Cuppies. What if it's pupil? Or tuple? Is that a thing? Or tulip? Can't be P. Runic. Can't be an N. Fuck it. Is that a thing? Okay. It's like I had to know. I had to know if it was a word. Tuple. That's how it's spelled. Would have never known. Would have never known. Spelling was never my thing. Could be that. I tried. No, it can't be a D in there. Qubit. Ooh. Cubic. Penis audio cubic. Fuck no D, dude. Don't leave any D unfucked. No D's are left unfucked. Little Cupid cubic. Hell yeah, team. Get in there. Oh, it's the song, dudes. No, blank Montgomery. A near miss. Montgomery. Blank. What's up, iShow Turbo? How's it going, team? Montgomery Burns. Dude, thanks for the follow, brother. A filthy rich character in The Simpsons. Got it. Burns. Blank Burns. A near miss. Blank Burns. Popular kids show. Burns blank rock. Burns blank. What a doctor might make. A letter to the front of Burns. No, a place dedicated to Burnsing. What is this? Can you please follow me back? I'm trying to get to 30 followers, dude. What does the 30 followers do if I'm being honest, man? I showed Turbo. What does that do for you if I'm being real, man? I'm just curious. I don't know. Drop every letter to deserve a homophone of Burns. Wait, earn? Where'd you see this? Drop the outside of Burns to get a container. Got it. Earn. Blank earn. Near miss blank earn. Boo earns. I'm trying to become a big content creator one day. Yeah, but I'll tell you this one for sure. Asking for the follow thing doesn't work, my brother. It just doesn't. It's not one of those things. So the best way, and here's just what I've seen so far, is just literally being a part of communities. Earn sounds like burn. And so like that's the one thing. But be a part of communities larger than your own. My community on Kick is not very large. Like we're bigger on Twitch and YouTube, but it's still there. Do you know how you do that? I mean, you just talk to people. Like be a part, like be a part of things, right? Learn. Dude, you guys are out there fighting. They didn't play place for learning. School. Got them. Oh yeah, I mean, just be a part of that, right? Schoolhouse rock. Blank house. Roadhouse. Blank house. Full house. Call. House call. Got it. It's a cool little puzzle in here. We always start with doing puzzles, man. A close call and near miss. Blank close. Popular kids show. Change the O sound and to an oo sound. You get something you see here. Clues. Blank clues. Drop every letter in clues to get a vehicle. What? Every other letter? C-U-S? Cuss? Blues clues, dude. And then a bus. There it is. All right. Nice. Nice in there. Nice. Nice. Redactyl. Blank of blank. Blank of blank. The word that we're trying to find is a thing over here on in Wikipedia, right? I'm gonna get a Wikipedia article in there. Blank of blank. Let's say government. A lot of government. 75 different governments. House. Elect. Europe. Blank of Europe's. England. Like this. We'll try it. No penis this time. Sorry. Sorry, Karen. No penis. State. Independent. Viscount. Porn Addict 69. Thanks for the follow out there on on Kick. Hell yeah, dude. Good laugh. Good start to the day. Good start to the day. The blank of... Hope you're doing wonderful, dude. I'm doing fantastic now that you're here. Thank you so much for popping in, man. We're playing some of our dailies, getting our dailies done, and then we're getting into getting some old school RuneScape a little bit later. Republic, great idea. But we always play this with chat, and so we're kind of, just so everybody knows, multi-streaming out here on Twitch and Kick, same name, and YouTube all at the same time. A council. So if you're ever like, who is he talking to? Who's this psychopath? What is this psychopath doing? We got all the things combined. I just cackled so hard it scared my dog because of Porn Addict. It's a funny name. I'm super proud of that for you. It's funny. It's a good name. Great username. Great username. I can't imagine so many people getting so butthurt like immediately. And like just like ugh, they won't read it out loud, you know, or like someone's gonna be like, this is a very serious issue, and it is, but it's not my issue. You know, I can't solve it for them. Porn Addict is just bringing the real issues to the table and making it accessible for a larger audience. God, they've got it there. They're there, ready for it. That's so funny to me. It's so funny to me. Oh my god. All our usernames should be all of our usernames should be our voices, our vices, to be honest. Ooh. What's up, Ibic? How's it going, man? What is this? Where do we want to put this? Religion, right? Let's just try it. No hit, one hit on religion. It's not really it. Official. Not really official. A religion. Blank, blank. Democratic. Great idea. Some blank democratic. Not very often, you know. Royalty. Monarch. The blank, blank monarch. Hi. Kingdom. Yeah. Kingdom. The blank kingdom. The blank as a isles, maybe? We did isle. Blank of blank. Is blank over a... Ruled, yeah. Is a... We said government, right? Independent. Independent. Dude. I gotta hit my P key harder than usual now. We did independent before. Okay. Ruled. What is this? Okay. The blank of blank over a blank. The blank of blank rules. What does it say? Rules? Ruling is over there. Consists. So whatever the title of this article, Dominican. Oh, little. I don't hate that. Dominican. Dang it. None of that. We did Republic before, right? Republic? Yeah, we did. Territory. I like this. Ocean. Land. Small. Largest. Of the largest? Empire. I like this. Good idea on this. Is it Ottoman? No, against the Ottoman Empire. What would you say, like Persia? Roman. We got some hits on Rome by the Roman Empire. Let's do Greece, right? Let's just try it out, right? Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Also, welcome in Waffle Cone. We got Europe already. We did that one already. Yeah, we have Europe right there. Italian? No. Spanish? Russian. Out by the Russian Empire. Blank of blank. Territory of blank. Defeated. Yeah, there it is. Did we do royal? No. Defeat of royal. We say early. Late. History. War. During blank wars. They're going to give you the, right? World. And. They have to give you and, right? Of the largest blank. Soviet. Soviet is a large hit. A lot of Soviet in there. A lot of war. Bum, bum, bum. States. We did states. What's up, Asterian? Dominion. Like World Wars. Largest country? Serbia. Let's do like just like all Moscow in here. Why not, right? Moscow gets mentioned a few times. World War II. Blank and blank. Poland? Yeah, let's try Poland, right? Poland. We did Kingdom already. Blank of Poland. 7-letter word. The blank of Poland. Good hit on Poland, though. A blank of Poland. We keep getting these fat stacked historical ones, man. This is gonna fill out so much shit. What would it be? The Poland, the blank. It's not Republic, right? Can't be Republic. Can't be country. We already did country. The country of Poland. Blank of Poland. Faction? Maybe. You did history, right? Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't. History of Poland. All right. Apparently, I did not do history. I thought I did history. Yeah, we got something like this yesterday. Did I, like, change my system to be this? All right. Let's learn about Poland, everybody. The history of Poland spans over 1,000 years, from medieval tribes, Christianization, and monarchy through Poland's golden age, expansionism, and becoming one of the largest European powers, to its collapse and partitions, 2 world wars, communism, and the restoration of democracy. The roots of Polish history can be traced to ancient times, with the territory present-day Poland was inhabited by diverse ethnic groups, including Celts, Scythians, I don't know what that is, how to say that, Sarmatians, Slavs, Balts, Germanic peoples. However, it was the West Slavic Lechites that closely answered to the ethnic Poles who established permanent settlements during their early Middle Ages. The Lechitic Western Polans, a tribe whose name denotes people living in open fields, dominated the region and gave Poland, which lies in the central European plain, its name. The first ruling dynasty, the Piats, emerged in the 10th century AD. Duke Mieszko I, regarded as the creator of the Polish statehood, adopted Western Christianity in 966 CE. Mieszko's dominion was formally reconstituted as a medieval kingdom in 1025 by his son Boleslaw. Boleslaw I, the Brave. Known for his military expansions, the most successful and the last pious monarch, Casimir III the Great, presided over great economic prosperities in the territorial aggrandizement before his death in 1370 without male heirs. The period of, oh my God, dude, I don't know anything about Poland. The Jagiellonian dynasty in the 14th and 16th centuries brought close ties to Lithuania, a cultural renaissance in Poland, and continued territorial expansion as well as Polonization that culminated in the establishment of the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth in 1569, one of Europe's great powers. The Commonwealth was able to sustain centuries-long prosperity whilst its political system matured as a unique noble democracy with an elective monarchy. For the mid-17th century, however, the huge state entered a period of decline caused by devastating wars and deterioration of its political systems. Significant internal reforms were introduced in the late 18th century, such as Europe's first constitution of May 3rd, 1791. The existence of the Commonwealth ended in 1795 after a series of invasions and partitions carried out by the Russian Empire. The Kingdom of Prussia and Habsburg monarchy. From 1795 until 1918, no truly independent Polish state existed, although strong resistance movements operated. The opportunity to regain sovereignty only materialized after World War I, with their 3 partitioning powers were fatally weakened in the wake of war and revolution. Last little bit. The Second Polish Republic was established in 1918, existed in an independent state until 1939. The Nazi Germany and the Soviet Union invaded Poland, marking the beginning of World War II. Millions of Polish citizens of different faiths or identities perished under Nazi occupation between 1939 and 1945 through planned genocide and extermination. A Polish government in exile functioned throughout the war, and Poles contributed to the Allied victory through participation in military campaigns on both the eastern and western fronts. The westward advances of the Soviet Red Army in 1944 and 1945 compelled Nazi Germany's forces to retreat from Poland, which led the establishment of the satellite communist country. Known from 1952 as the Polish People's Republic, the territorial adjustments mandated by the Allies of the end of World War II in 1945 shifted Poland's geographic center of gravity towards the west and redefined Polish lands largely lost their historical multi-ethnic character. In the late 1980s, the Polish reformed movement Solidarity contributed to a peaceful transition from a planned communist economy to a capitalism and liberal parliamentary democracy. This process resulted in the creation of the modern Polish state, the Third Polish Republic, founded in 1989. I'm confused. Why is this an article? Why is this not just the Poland article as a heading? Yeah, why is it just not Poland? It's the history of Poland, dude. Welcome in anybody who was trying to talk while I was reading that. Mr. Quateronian, what's up, KF Gamer? How's it going? What's up, gamer? What happened? Toro, we were reading the history of Poland because that was the article of today's Redactyl. We're doing the dulls. We're doing the dailies. There we go. With that said, Poland. Poland is not even close. Infant bacon. Bacon. Food. Nope. Green. Yellow. Purple. Rome. War. Teacher. History. How's it going, Toro? Yeah, we're doing the dulls right now. Shirt. Blue. Water. Ocean. Nope. Even farther. Drink. Vegetable. Vegetable is so far off. It must be mineral. No. World war. War. Did we do war already? We did. World. Globe. Sky. Reflect. Oh, I'm just in the Stairmaster dying. Azur. Azul. Damn it. Blue is in here. What would be blue? Necklace. Sapphire. No. Balls. Blue balls is so close. It's so close. That's really funny. Good job, everybody. They're 125 and 127. Hell yeah. What's in between these blue balls is really a new side game. Turquoise. How do you spell that? Turquoise. We did green already. Portion. Nope, not it, not it. Shout out the blue balls out there. Anyone got any blue balls havers out there? any blue balls havers out there, boys? I need to know. Let's see. Music. Music. Not in there. Chew. Damn it. Not that it. I did Earth already. Or I did globe. I did this. I think I did Earth. Space. Damn it. Star. Dwarf. Damn. Giant. Giant blue ball. So far as the sequence. Oh. I did dwarf already. For those of you who have no idea what's going on, anytime we play this game, it's just us trying to guess what this is. We tried Earth before. Planet? Celestial. God. Okay. I don't think it's a planet, y'all. It's not space. Guys, it's like 100 away. We're doing that thing again where we get like really hyper fixated on some words that are like really close. We need to get it away from there. Let's say like fire. You know? Shoot. Hi. My girl had too much fun with her toys last night. Let me out. I got blue balls for real, dude. Hey, giant blue ball. It's nice. It's really good. I'm not sad about it at all. Dinner. Okay. 80s. 80s nuts. Science. Why was lawyers so close, or war, or world, or shoot? We did globe already. Fight. Giant blue balls fight. Punch. I did ocean already. Wave. Sphere. Not close. Bounce. Damn it. Holiday. Not a bad idea. Yeah, we need to break the mold. Let's go off the beaten path already. So get out of blue ball frame of mind because we're not actually in there. Well, you can keep your blue balls with you, but let's get out of blue balls frame of mind when we're trying to do this one, just so that we can kind of get somewhere else. Sports. I like this. Sports. Yeah, get your blue balls and put them back in your sack, babies. Yeah, beat. Win. Win giant blue balls. All right, keep up. Hit. Tackle. Football. Sport. We did sports. Prize. Ooh, I like this. Trophy? No, not trophy. Victory. Beat. Win. It was close-ish. Beat was there. Lose, maybe? How's it going? How's it going? Duh, Bears. Just better. Battlestar Galactica. I wish I could. I wish I could do it. What's up, AP? Zoo. Bear beat. Boxing. We did a zoo already. Den. Cave. Mate. Animal. I think we did animal like right away. I don't think it's a really... It might be an animal. Okay. We're still really happy about blue balls. What's up, Paz? How's it going? It's a good show. Dog. Cat. Dog. Mascot. Ooh, wolf. Nature. Dog is so close. Yeah, dog, wolf. Puppy. Hot dog. Oh my God. I hope it is. Law. Lion. Panther. Panther's farther away. Beast. Wild. Paw. Mall. Teeth. Bite. Collar. Great idea. How's it going, Aiden? Dog is close. Bear. Domestic. Mammal. Predator. Hyena. Gonna be farther away, I feel. A dingo. Coyote. Monkey. Just curious about it. Something that walks on 4 legs. Polar. Tread cat. Bluey. I like the idea. Iria. Balto. Canine. Not it. Fur. Ooh, these are all things that have fur. Damn. Like dingo. Mad. Dingo made me think of Elaine, your mom. Dude, made me do it. Made me think about it. Your mom. Hunt. Ooh, hunting. Let's see if they get a different one. Already counts. I thought the blue dog would win it. Dang it. What if it was, though? Yeah, we tried wild. Carnivore. No. Whale. Retrieve. I don't think that's related. It's going to be something animal related. We need another animal. We tried cat before, I think, right? Yeah, words already been guessed. Pet. A girl made me say that. I have all the respect for your mom. Dude, my mom is awesome. She's a badass. Gorilla? No, not gorilla. Maybe it's fur. We tried fur before on that one, Aiden, but it didn't show up there. Fish. Not a fish. Husky. Husky. I think we tried carnivore. Didn't show up. No carnivore in there. No carnivore in there. We're like 5 away from dog. 5 away from dog. Maybe it walks on 4 legs. So let's just use the legs. 4. 4's in there. Bone. Eat. Hibernate. Winter. Toy. Play. Little feet. I don't think we're going to own a lion or a bear. Sled. Observe. Farm. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea for farm. Coat. Wasn't puppy in here. So puppy was 29. Hunt. We tried zoo. We could try circus. No. Gun. We'll try rifle to see if it's any better, but it's not. Okay. Deer. Okay, deer's in there too. So it's kind of in there. Canada. Did we do wolf already? Yeah, wolf is not too far away from dog. Hunter. Okay, it's not hunter. Pack. Moose. Because we got a lot of these things. Gator. Pet. We got coyote already. I know I did that one. Dog, lion, wolf, bear, meat. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea for some meat action. Get your meat out there. Owl. No. Boar. I like this. Pig. Pig is closer to it. Cow. Horse. Chicken. Goat. Sheep. Cow is closer to bull. It was bull. Oh no, and grow. Getting it right there. Oh no, got it first. The old blue-balled bull. Let's see what was in between blue and ball. Was it 222? $122 or something? Blue eagle balls. Not the same. Is it cow and pole? I didn't see Paz. Did you? Oh, cow or maybe bull. Oh my God, Paz totally got it like a long time ago. Paz, I'm so sorry I missed your chat. People were, it was going. It was trucking, dude. Paz did say it before all y'all. Paz wins. I just can't read. Pokedol. Arbok. Not a poison. It has no secondary type. It is a second stage evolution. It is smaller than 3 meters long. Or tall, rather. Second stage. Let's go with a war turtle. Water. Blue? There's another blue one that's the second stage. Water Pokemon that's a blue in second stage. Golduck is poison, though. Is he? Or did we do that already? We did this one yesterday. Can't be the water's edge. He's 1 meter big. Poliwhirl? That's blue and white. It's going to show blue and white. Yeah, yeah. We should do a stream where we drink and do these all night. If I didn't have to wake up at 7 a.m., I'm down to do this all the time. I'm down to do this all the time, brother. We could do that. We'd have to have like a dull themed thing. So we got to workshop that idea, you know? What? Blue. Is it Gyarados? No, because it's small. Can be a Gyarados. Can be a Lapras because it's one stage. Oh, it's just purple. Vaporeon. That probably is it. That's it. The most fuckable Pokemon. Hell yeah. How foolish of us. We had blue balls. It's got to be Vaporeon. Is that a Alakazam? Or a Abra? Is that a Jinx? Oh, there's a gold hair. You're right. I was not looking at it sideways. I was looking at it like it was like a toe, like a three-pronged toe doing that. Yeah. I collect the cards, so me too. I have this card. I have this card. I want to get all my cards. I have like the original 151. I want to get them and like frame them and put the collection and just put it on the wall. How was... I'll teach you, baby birds. A reading. A reading. Hey, did you know that in terms of male and human female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is most likely comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 feet and 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds. That means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks. And with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet. So wet that you could easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. Then they can only learn the moves attract. They can also learn the moves attract, baby doll eyes, captivate, charm, and tail whip, along with not having to fur to hide nipples. So it'd be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood. With their abilities water absorb and hydration, you can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon turn white. Vaporeon is literally built for human dick. Ungodly defense stat, plus high HP pool, plus added armor means it can take cock all day, all shapes and sizes, and still come for more. More questions, you ask? I don't think there are any. I didn't need to know any of this. You did. You asked the questions. It's just a famous copy pasta. That's all it is. Anyway, back to the dulls. Here comes the Squirtle, everybody. Don't ask again. What is this? It doesn't even have all the letters. It doesn't even have all the letters. Little drag. Oh, we have 36 words. Oh, wait, here, I'll scroll up to get you that too. There. Drag on. Drag on, Wayne. Fork. Forf. Forf. Dragonfly. Wait. Dragonfly. Dragonfly. Forgery. Oop. Forgery. Wait. What? Got it. That's how it's spelled. Got it. Unfold. Unfold. Cold. Dude, cold. Told you guys. You're making me old. We got fold too, right? Fold then. Groan. Groan. Frown. There's no frown. Gold. Rant. 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 R-A-N. No. R-A-N-T. Rant. And grant. I see if I can do that. Gwent. Gwent. Flag. F-L-A-G. What is Krog? I want it to be something, but it's not. Loan. Hell yeah. Little raft. I don't even have time to do these because I'm the one driving them, right? Golf. Rolf. Rolf is a bonus word. I win. We zoom in so we can see all of the words already collected. Not going to be an easy way to do it, but I'll try. Rimas, that's my dog's name. Rolf, the dog. Does your dog play piano? Rant, raft. Did we do raft? We did raft already. Graft. Okay. Anything that shows a red number, god damn it. Yeah, red number now. It means it starts on that letter. So there's 2 that start with G, 2 that start with F, 4 that start with L, 4 that start with F, 2 that start with A. Aloft. Aloft. There it is. Lard. Cool. Fiery. Old. Can't do 3-letter words. Flora. There it is. That's a good one. Good one in there. Frog. Frog. Can't. Oh, yep. Frog. And flog. Perfect. Frag. You couldn't get there. Oh, you can. Bonus word. Groff. Bonus word starts with K-R, by the way. Aggro. Isn't 2 G's in aggro? Graft. I think we did graft already. Graft. Tough. A little tough. Org. Loft. Did we not do loft? We didn't do loft. Wow. Tuna. There it is. Oh, now that one's gone. Perfect. Fark. Farco. Fargo? Auntie. Little auntie. A little rant. A little ranty. Granty. Little fart. Can't get to the T. Damn it. I can't get to fart. Can I? F-A... Yeah. F-A-R... F-A-R... No. Grok. Is that a real word? Grok. We did flog already, right? Bum 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 bum. Raff. Bonus word. Argon. That's a word. How many remaining words use this letter? Little font. Your little guardian of the light font. Primus, how was the rest of your Shadow Knight world? How was the trip over to Quatos, man? Or Quatos, or all the things. Folly. That's how you spell phone, right? Loan. We already did loan. We're done with 4-letter words, it looks like. No, there's 4 remaining words with 4 letters. We just barely killed some banditos, and then a couple gnolls and called it. Hell yeah, dude. We do groan? I think we did that immediately. There's nothing as a roan, right? Or a crone. We got aggro already. We already got aggro, baby. Afro. Nice. A is no longer used. I think rant we got, but I could be wrong. Yeah, there's no more letters. If you don't see a red number on it, then it doesn't actually start with anything anymore. That's the worst part of it. Like when we get to these, like we're trying to figure out what's going on. There is 2 7-letter words, 2 8-letter words, 1 10-letter word still. Lofty. Lofty. That's a good one. Okra. Oh, yeah. Nice. K's gone. We made a little cross. We only have 1 letter starting with this. Front. Froth. Little froth. I'm frothing at the mouth. That's what it is, right? This is a little too chill. Next. There it is. Fanty. Fonty is not a word, right? Are you front? We didn't do front yet. You only frothed if you're getting with Vaporeon, dude. You're frothing. All of our actions are getting us together. But all of our actions. Lyra. Sorry, that's a... No, lycra is a thing. Fragrant. Oh, I like this. Fragrant. Fragranty. Loran. Fragrantly. There it is. There's that 10-letter out of the way. Flagrant. Flagrant. Lift. I hope so. I don't think it's on there. There's no Y. Banishment. Well, not anymore. We could try. Let's see. Let's this. Not on the list. Sometimes we can find bonus words, though, so that's pretty cool. A loaf. All right, 1 more 4-letter word, and then we've got all the 5s. We need 1 more 6, 2 more 7s. We've got them all, boys. Can't do frugal. Loa. Lorg. G. R or G O. Gaunt. Gola. A little golf. Golfed. You guys want to go golfing with me? Fargo? Did we already do that one? I tried Fargo. Flagon. Oh, man. I had to go with the Flagon right now, man. Flagon, huge hit. 6 letters are out. I could go for a Flagon. Dude, I was sleepy boy today. I got less than my prerequisite amount of sleep. I got like 2 hours instead of 3, and it always fucks me over. Gaff? Maybe. I can't reach A. Oh, yeah, I can. Gaff. Like gaff tape? Craft. There's no K. Let's try it. Craft is a bonus word. Lofa. I think loofah is spelled differently. Good loft, right? Aloft. Galoff. Roll. One starts with an A and 2 with G. Yeah, 2 with G. So your starting letters are in here. And one of them is a... Sorry, both of them are... Sorry. They both have a 7-letter word attached to them, and the other one has a 4-letter word attached to it. So... Affront. There it is. Granola. Gran? Gran. The top 11% by speed. Yes. What the fuck is a gran? You know your gran? You're talking about your gran? No, I don't know, Chiron. I don't know, Chiron. You might do that. The true Chiron, stay out of the street. Cover art. Some Asian. What's this game? What's this game? It's like it's got a guy that's big and buff, I'm sure, and a little chick in a hoodie. Probably training to become whatever's going on here. Yo, what's up, Ernesto? A gran is a little old lady that squirted out your mama. Yakuza? Let's try it, right? Yakuza. It's in the series. Which Yakuza? 6? Oh, there's a baby in there. There's a baby in there. Never played a Yakuza game either. Fighting game. Game's called Arms. What is this game? What is Arms? Ugh. Oh, it's like a punchy boxing game. What do? Do you just like... Oh, that's kind of funny. Launch title with the Switch. Yeah, I've never heard of that game. That's kind of funny. I don't want to do that. Nintendo will sue my ass into the ground. Whose toes are these? He's got ninja shoes on. Is this one of the Tekken characters? Yoo-hoo! How's it going, Zulu? Who's the main Tekken guy? Like Hiro something? Yeah. Not that. Snake tattoo? Blow my horn, no biggie. Oh yeah, dude, blow that horn. Yoshimitsu? Solid Snake? Is it really? This still looks Tekken-y. Is that a nervous system? Got Band-Aid hands. My wife bought me a trumpet. I've been trying to make a solid effort to relearn. Dude, hell yeah. How's your learning process going, dude? How is it? Jin Kazama? Who the fuck is that? Is this that law game where you have like the guy that can control the law? Infamous. Yeah, like what's that game, right? What is that? What's that character's name? Cole? I played that game. Infamous was a cool game. That's the one where the choices matter, right? You could be like good or bad. Keyword, clones, vacuum, farming, hydrogen. No idea, I never played it. It was a good game. I liked playing it, man. Clones, vacuum, farming, hydrogen. What is this? Automation, overheating, ventilation, and thermodynamics. What is it? Oxygen not included. I bought and returned this game 2 times too. Little oxygen not included. I couldn't get into this, man. I couldn't get into it. It's like a little too simulator for me. I got hella bored. Great game though. Just some people I can't. I don't want to manage a lot of shit. I like managing the situation. I don't want to manage the base. Ever. Like ever. Ever. Little guest action. Let's do EverQuest. Not EverQuest. Before 1999 again, boys. Before 1999. Single player only. Before. I'm going to guess it's a third-person game. Or, oh, dude, what if it is Turok? 1997 is the hit. It could be on Windows, but it doesn't look like it's on N64. It is not a fantasy game. It could be historical. Turok is historical? What? It's a third-person game. We get third person. Prehistorical. What's up, Grim? How's it going, baby? Twitch, folks, just so you guys know, there's ads coming out in about 3 minutes. You don't want ads? Pop over to YouTube, pop over to Twitch. Kick. Nights might be fantasy. It's either science fiction or historical, and it's a third-person game. Made in 1997. The Shadows of the Empire? What's that really difficult? Shit. it's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. Not a shooter. Not a shooter. Not a shooter. Can't. It's not a shooter. Gex? Which one is it? Gex? The first one or the original one? Was Gex an original release? Not a shooter. It's on Windows, so it could be a Spyro. Not on PlayStation at all. Pretty huge, though. Not a platformer, not a comedy, not on PlayStation. Was Morrowind 1997? Has to be a third-person game. Has to be a third-person game. It cannot be first-person perspective. Oh, but it's not just a third-person game. So it's third-person. Not just third-person. Can you be third-person and isometric? What? Was that Silicon Valley one? Damn it. I really like that one. Like you'd be the microchip and just jump into the animals. Third person and side scrolling. Okay, let's what is a third person side scroller? Tomb Raider? We can try it, but that's a PlayStation game. It can't be PlayStation. Can't be PlayStation. Dude, that game was awesome. Banjo-Kazooie, is there a side scroll in there? Banjo-Kazooie is not on Windows. Is it? Did Paper Mario release? This is like launch title area of the N64. Like this is right around launch. Because Turok came out that year, man. 1997, 1996. Like I don't think Paper Mario was an original release, dude. Castlevania probably on all the things. Not a fantasy game. It can't be a fantasy game. It's not a stealth game. It's not a sandbox game. Not an open world game. I want to do Banjo-Kazooie just because I'm curious to see what it is, you know? It has the only PC. None of these are N64 games would have had Windows/Mac. Right. Not a shooter. Yeah, but it has to be a third person / isometric / side scroller. As well as PlayStation. Yeah, so we can't be Gex. Anytime we have these old school games, it's kind of like, oh man, what is that? I gotta drink more water today, boys. Not a shooter. Duke Nukem would be a shooter. Got to open the trauma box just to remember games. Yeah, I've got my whole stack of 64 games up there, but it's not going to help. Fighting Force. Not on the list. Not on the list. Not on the list. Monkey Island, was that third person ever? It would get a point and click out of the way. Not a platformer. Monkey Island 3. Not a comedy game. Monkey Island for 3 is definitely a comedy game. Definitely a comedy game. I don't think it's an N64 game, if I'm being honest, y'all. Third person is not the exclusive thing. Riven? First person in there. Might be a puzzle, might be a point and click. There's a lot of stuff in here. A puzzle, indie, point and click. Can't be first person because Riven. Also, I didn't realize that Riven was on PlayStation. What is Claw? Not on the list. Mega Man is a shooter. Yeah, and it's a platformer, so it would not work because it's a platformer shooter. Bubsy 3D. Third person. Can you do an isometric view in Bubsy ever? You ever get to go like see like the top down shit? Does that ever happen? Blade Runner? You can tilt the camera. That's a... What in the crazy shit am I witnessing? Dude, Baron65, we are looking at... We're trying to figure out what video game this puzzle is talking about. It is a prior to 1999 game. Sorry, it's a game that was released in 1997. It is a single-player only game. Racing is not ruled out. It is not on PlayStation at all. Unless it skipped everything and went to PS4. I don't think it's on Nintendo. Mario Kart 64 is not on Windows. You know? Third-person mystery. Blade Runner. There you go. Got 97? Yes, it did. Yeah, but it's a PlayStation game. There it is. Blade Runner. Good job, Yig. Busting out the ancient knowledge right here. Let's take a look at this trailer, dudes. Anytime we get to see one of these bad boys, it's huge. All right. Banger little Blade Runner theme, dude. Let me have this. I needed this, Grow. Oh, wow. I barely remember this game. There's like 7 pixels on the screen. Dude, I had no idea. It was like 5 CDs. I believe it, dude, because look at all the video that's in there, dude. That's crazy. Boobies, I saw boobies. I saw the boobies. Dude, what a little cool thing. Blade Runner. It was Blade Runner, in fact. Windows only, point and click adventure game that was mystery science fiction. 1997 single player, voxel plus, third person / side view. Wild. Wild. Good job on the dulls, y'all. Good job on the game dulls, rather. I need to go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm just going to fill my water up, and then we're going to get into some bandle. Let's get this loaded so it stops doing the bullshit. If you're on YouTube and you would like to jump in here to be able to hear sound, it does not display on YouTube, but it is a 2001 release, 378 million views, medium par, drums 1, drums 2, bass, electric guitar, and voice. I'll be right back. I'm going to get my water. Oh, do it, baby. Let's do it. All right. Oh my God. I love this song. What's the word? A word up. Dude, loving the sweater? You know, if you're so inclined as to rock this sweater out sometime, you can find it at Quatos.live. And if you're not a big fan of rainbow, guess what? There's a white version too. Comes in a lot of colors. Pretty sweet beanie as well, dude. Check it out there. You can do the things. You can come in here, buy a lot of stuff. You can even gift something to chat too. You know? You can get in there. Banger color. Such a good color. But Quatos.live. You can also come over here and give me a shitload of money. Like we're talking a metric fuck ton. Like so many zeros you can't even fill. If you have that, if you can give me the U.S. national debt, then I'll be happy about it. That's the only way I'll be happy. The only way I'll be happy, truly. That's the only way. Let's do Vandal out there. But team, welcome in. Thanks for pointing out, brother. You got some nice hats. You get some things in there. If you guys like that, you like mugs. Good mug. Good little mug. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. This is once again from 2001 song release. 378 million views on YouTube, and a difficult time. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, you won't be able to hear anything. So pop on over, listen on Twitch, listen on Kick, do the things, and still chat wherever you like to. Here's the first set. Yo! Oh no, giving away a hoodie, baby. RGB hoodie, RB giraffe. Type exclamation point enter on Twitch chat if you'd like to win a hoodie. You get to choose the color. Dude, oh no, coming in fat with that. Coming in fat with that, dude. Blue Monday. Not Blue Monday. Wait, was there another Blue Monday? Exclamation point enter if you like to win. You get to choose your color. You can do the things. It is going to be the one that is the rainbow in there. It was like $19.99. Exclamation point enter. Please enter now if you'd like to win a hoodie. They don't come in sizes larger than 2XL. So if you're a big boy like me, this one is a tighter fit. One of the most comfortable hoodies that I know and feel, but it's not bad. A little bit tighter. One of the most comfy hoodies that I have. You can be anywhere. Exclamation point enter, baby. How tall are you? 6'6". And it fits my arm. You know? Good. Nice. Yeah, good. It's good. Everyone that's ever gotten one of those has been like, dude, hell yeah. Nice ass hoodie. A nice ass hoodie. So go on in there, get it 6'6". Damn, you play basketball? You're fucking giant. I am. I'm a big boy. Before we move on, we're gonna wait for that. Wait for that giveaway to give away. You don't have to be a follower on the channel, but exclamation point enter if you'd like to win that. Go ahead and get in there. Get in there. I'm 5'1", and that's the scary difference. You're a tiny little girl. You're a tiny little thing. If you were in the city whenever I was in your area, who won? Jim. Congratulations, brother. Cool Jim Twitch. Cool Jim Twitch. Coming on down. Congratulations. Click that link, dude. And make sure you click redeem and then choose your size and choose your color, brother. Choose what you like to do. Choose what you like to do. Dude, oh no, thank you so much for gifting out something. Paying it forward to people, boys. Paying it forward. The gift of merch. Pay it forward. Hell yeah. I'm on. I am all that is man. I am all that is man. Yeah, Katie. An extra 6'9", I'm aware it looks weird in public. Oh yeah, dude. It's like I just assumed that I was. I'm just aware that I was like a giant human to my friends, but I just thought everyone was thick as eye level. Dude, you're a spinner, Katie. Katie's a spinner. Spin to win. Katie's a nice little spin. Get on with your bad self, girl. All of my cousins, my cousins are 6'11", and both of their wives are 4'11". I had a guy get pissed off and call me a talking fleshlight. People are fucking weird. Yeah, dude. Like I played my both of my cousins like weddings, and I was up in the choir loft at this church, and it was like watching a daughter be escorted by her father to first communion. So I was like it's just crazy. It was crazy to watch. Like, dude, there he is. Jim getting that hoodie, baby. Congratulations, dude. Oh, no, thank you so much. Guys, can we get a sea of pay it forwards? Can we get a sea of pay it forwards out there? It's a wildly creative insult. It's true. Funny from a friend or a partner or something, from a random person, that's insane. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I know Katie, which I've gotten a chance to know a little bit about her, she's a feisty one, dude. Dude, I'm actually super happy. That's awesome. Dude, it's a banger hoodie, man. Enjoy. It should be up to you pretty soon. But thank you for gifting one of those, dude. Oh, no, that was huge. Guys, if you didn't know, you can always give the gift of merch. You can make someone's day a little bit better somewhere out there, right? Because I was like, not interested, but it's right here. Oh, yeah, dude. Fucking crazy. Well, like, imagine not having self-worth either, dude. Oh, yeah, you know about the Vienna? Oh, yeah, you know about the Vienna sausage juice, X. Yeah. You know some things. I forgot. I loved it. I loved it so much. Holy shit. All right, baby. Let's get back in here. Let's see some little drums. This is the next song. I'm sorry, but I threw up in my mouth a little bit. Dude, it spilled the tea. It's so good. It's so good. Katie can talk about it if she wants to. What's up, Coctopus? I totally missed you jumping in there on YouTube, man. Here's drum 2 with drum 1. 2001. Bass, electric guitar, and voice. Two 2001. I feel like as soon as the bass hits, it's going to be like a really obvious song. I'm sure the kind of guy who calls women fleshlights is absolutely shocked they don't give off immediately attractive vibes. Clint Eastwood? This one? Gorillas? In 2001? Was Gorillas out in 2001? Really? We'll hit it. All right. We got nothing. Smooth Criminal Alien Ant Farm. Let's check it out. Are you okay? What is it? Smooth Criminal? The baseline got it. Fun fact, this is a little bit historical parts of Q. Seems sped up. Well, it's the Alien Ant Farm version, right? So it's the different style, right? You had the Michael Jackson one, you had the Alien Ant Farm one. But Smooth Criminal is the first karaoke song that I ever did, and I didn't know the song. I was at like a church function when I was a little Q, and I'm generally an outgoing guy. So they said, "Who's doing karaoke?" And I was like, "I'll do karaoke." And I didn't know it was random song karaoke, and they just put one on, and I didn't know the song, and someone had to get up and save me. up on karaoke, and I've never been. That's the most embarrassing moment of my life. Is someone had to get up and save me in karaoke because I couldn't muster up the things to, like, I was in like a sea of children, and they were like, oh, this is bad, like this is not good, because I didn't know. So some like one of the older kids had to get up and save me. It's my most embarrassing moment I've ever had in my entire life, and so I've spent a lot of time getting better at karaoke and not giving a fuck because of that moment. So it was wild. It was a wild day, a very formative, dude. Honestly, Q, my nightmare, Grim. It was wild, dude. It was 100%. Pats, thank you for the pats. I didn't love it. I pissed myself in elementary room. My life is really good. Hi, Helena. I'm curious what the voice is going to do with this. Not the same. Like that video for the music song? I can't show it because of YouTube. Are you okay, Annie? Yeah, dude, the Alien Farmer is good. KK Slider's not his successful cousin. Yeah, dude. Vocalist does a decent job with it. Dude, it's a pretty good one. It's a good one. I like this version. But that happened to me when I was like in 8th grade or something. And it just it fucked with me. So that was like my big like worry about stuff. Pay no mind that I shit myself in my history class in 7th grade, but I snuck it out and I threw away my underwear in the fucking trash can in 7th grade without getting caught. It was just a rancid fart. Well, I trusted a fart. I trusted a fart, and I didn't. I should have trusted it. But I shat myself. And but thank fuck I was wearing like form-fitting boxers. You could not waterboard that information out of me. Yeah, dude, it didn't hurt my feelings. I would also have tossed them into the teacher's lounge. Yeah, dude. Like I was old as fuck. And shouldn't have done it. But like I just like, oh man, I gotta rip ass. I was like, can I go to the bathroom? And thank God they let me. I was like, I gotta go. And so I went there, went to the bathroom, fucking cleaned up, threw that shit away, and then like just threw it in the trash can because it's always the boys' bathroom and already fucking things. Making history in history class. Yeah, dude. I was in Coach Walter's history class and I shat myself. Dog, 7th grade is the perfect time to learn the betrayal of farts. Right, it was perfect. It was the first time it happened. It was the only time it's ever happened, dude. This is a man thing. In 5th grade, a kid smeared shit all over the walls in the bathroom. Yeah, I believe that. That sounds pretty standard. A culprit was never punished, but we all knew who it was. What? Like it's just one of those things that exists. Here's Alien Ant Farm. Here's Alien Ant Farm's smooth criminal while we kind of yap with this. Do all coaches teach history? They have to. It's like a law, right? When I was in high school, my buddy in 10th grade shit himself after a bad slice of pizza after an indoor soccer game. Yeah, dude. Like, I now know the feeling, and I got to be like, let me get out of here. Like, I was like, you don't trust it. But in 7th grade, I trusted it, and I was like, oh, yeah. Good thing to learn. It's a good thing to learn. I like this version. I've never seen man, child, or beast shit themselves so violently. Oh, God. It was a bad piece of pizza. Like, a real bad piece of pizza. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't care. Like, I like the, you could not waterboard this information out of me. Yeah. Yeah. You clearly don't have kids. Exactly. You, my friend shit his pants when we were all doing ketamine and then proceeded to get naked in front of us and squirt his butthole off with a bottle of Dasani, completely unaware we were watching him. Dude, I think that's pretty awesome. I don't really know the reaction of that. Like, what happens on K? Keep playing. She shat and had a diaper blown out and then tornadoed. Whoa. I was doing Pepto-Bismol every morning before high school so I wouldn't shit at school. I don't know if the science is real. Dude, music festival shenanigans. Yeah, I was not a big drug guy, believe it or not. Not a big drug guy. I have too much fun. I think they kind of fucked me up afterwards, where I'm like, I feel like off balance. I'm a responsible drug user. Hell yeah, you don't shit your pants and then Dasani blast your butthole. I grew up with with many cousins. This guy shit himself so bad that even after the spraying him down with the school fire hose, he still sat in my mom's car and squelched up his back into the seat. Jesus Christ. Like, fucking crazy there. I can't even drink Dasani anymore. Dude, Dasani tastes like pennies. So I get it. It just tastes like pennies. Crazy to me. All right, boys and girls, it's time for EQ Guesser. Thanks for my 2 moments of vulnerability. But it's funny to me that I was not embarrassed about shitting myself. I was embarrassed about the karaoke. It just strictly has something to do with everybody knew. Because here's the other thing. Another guy I knew fell asleep in class and pissed himself. He drank a lot of water and fell asleep, pissed himself, and woke up. And even the teachers made fun of him. This is the fucking 90s, boys. But how do you know all these locations in EverQuest? It's just years of playing. It's an addiction. Arista fart in wrestling's. Did it work, Cool Jim? Or did it turn into a cheesecloth situation? Nope. Bet you won that match real Oh my god. All right, well, team, here, we'll let you guys get started. Here's classic EverQuest. A crazy advantage in wrestling? Yeah. Well, it's there's a couple of those things in card tournaments, they made a rule. You can't, if you're too smelly, you get kicked out. Because people were just not bathing and making the person feel so assaulted. All you loose butthole motherfuckers. No, dude, we just farted. Katie, it was just a fart. But it turns out it wasn't. Yeah, Magic the Gathering bathing habits, dude. Disqualified for performance-enhancing substances. So Coca-Cola takes city water, reverse osmosis purifies it, and it adds minerals. Then minerals cause the metal taste. Yeah, I believe that. Speaking of card tournaments, tell me more. I kind of like letting you guys go be free on the EQ guesser before I get out there and do my thing. It's kind of a nice little thing that I might start doing, especially if we've got an interesting enough story that we can sit here and yap about. Prepare. Autism activation incoming, dude. Remember the trolls that entered the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament with the gigantic deck before there was a card limit on decks? Yeah, it sounds crazy. Why would they enter with the giant deck though? They filled their deck with a bunch of cards that would force them to shuffle their deck? And they would time out matches or what? What was the point of it? Nah, just the troll? I've never once played Yu-Gi-Oh. Not even once. I have no idea. I play Pot of Greed. Yeah, I've seen the show a little bit. There's a Dark Magician. There's Blue Eyes White Dragon. Exodia. You've activated my trap card. Check the DMs. Oh my god. Okay. Open that up here. Open that up here. That is fucking insane to me. This is just really funny. Holy balls, man. Holy balls. Holy balls. Okay. Let's take a look at this before we get in here. This is a situation that we're talking about. Yu-Gi-Oh's a better anime. Pokemon is a better card game. Walking in with the fedoras, ready for the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, dude. This song is really good. Whoa. Dude, thank you, whoever that is that bought a white logo hoodie for themselves. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then this is the shuffling of this bad boy. This is stupid. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. So they just did it to troll? I like it, though. I really like it. Dude, thank you, Asterion. Enjoy. Enjoy. It's a super fucking comfy hoodie, man. I think I've, oh, good news. I think I've narrowed down the shirt type that I want to start to sell for shirts. Some of you guys asked for shirts, but I want to design some shirts. So, TBD. But I've narrowed down like 2 different types of shirts that I want to check out in there. So there should be shirts on there soon. You guys like shirts? Looks like a Drew Key 5000. Yeah. It's fucking crazy. All right, boys and girls, let me get back in here. After that tournament, card limits for decks were introduced. I believe that. All right, a little bit of time to testify. Classic EverQuest. Let's do it, baby. Of course we're here, baby. If someone hasn't done it yet, I'm going to be alarmed. You're here. You're right here. Yeah. At the Paladin Guild. We got to go over here. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right here. Right there, baby. My ex is in that hut. Whoa. Boom, bosses. I don't really look at that part. Where are you? I forget that one even exists, man. I never go in there. Easy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Right here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on. We gotta go in here. You gotta be like right here, dude, right? You're in here. Woo! Well, through round 9? That's so funny. Bum, 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 ba, dum, bum, bum. Close. Shit.
A map glitch out the pins, Grimling Forest 4 times. Dude, hell yeah. Little bit of this action in here. Bump down, bump on. Oh, you're here. Right here, right here, right here. Send it. Next. Next. Come on, baby. Man, so far pretty good. So far pretty good. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Had the map glitch put pins in the Grimling Forest 4 times. I hate that so much, dude. Fuck, dude. What is this? Up there. I don't think this is it. I really don't. I'm too late to change it. It's not it. It's not it. Didn't think so. Fuck, that was my other choice. At least we all fucked it off. That means that's shitty because you guys are closer than me. Welcome to the Scrub number 9 club. Please tell me why. Damn it. Oh, my fucker. Dude, I love that we all got shithoused in there. Well, it's like the only way I'm kind of butthurt because I thought about Najina because of the fire on top, but I didn't remember where that was. Like, I know is the word. All right, Drax. If you guys got round 9 because of the fucking Grimling Forest glitch, I'm gonna be furious. All right, round 1. Of course it's Iridan. Round 2. Of course it's Spherot. Round 3, of course it's Kazakh Thule. Round 4, of course it's Quatos. Round 5, of course it's Misty Thicket. Round 6, of course it's High Pass Hold. Round 7, of course it's down here in Kedge Keep at Estrella. Of course it's Spectre Island. Of course it's Najina. Drax winning because of Dagnors. The distance is closer. Getting an extra 400 points. So take it out of me, you bitch. And then last but not least, Plane of Hate. Hell yeah. New game. Damn it. Good game, y'all. Good game. The pin down last second anywhere. Yeah. All right, team. Here you go. We'll let you do this. Let's see. Let's catch back up in here. Yeah, dude. The round 9 was crazy to me. Little scam, dude. I need to redo my sound effect while we're sitting here doing this. I need to redo my sound effect. Redo a sound effect for like my merchant processing, because I always had a sound effect attached to whenever someone buys merch, or it does it like a tip, right? But because I changed some of the setups, it doesn't exist anymore. Oh, nay. Where are you? It's going to bother me if I don't do it. And since I'm thinking about it, why not, right? Oh, let's do it over here. Because then I can see over on this side. I can look at the camera rather than looking away like an Egypt. Like an Egypt. Where are you, OBS? I really dig this band. Not that one. Where do these live? Where is it? Is it this one? Did I do this? I think I did this. Copy that file path or open file location. Get that one. Open up StreamerBot. Actions. Merch. Not merch. Fourth wall. Money. Product ordered. Where was this? Oh yeah. When was OBS Audio's? Test. Hell yeah. That's gonna blow my fucking ears off. Anytime merch. Hell yeah. There it is. Right down to 40. One more test. That's not getting out of here. Perfect. Done. Did I do that for donation too? Find it. How about now? Find it in here, brother. Quest turn in. Huge. Okay, that works for donations. Amen. And I got to add my pictures of the images again and all the functions that I did with it before. Okay. I think you guys have had enough head start. All right, that's fixed now. Thank you for the guys purchasing things and for the donated of the merch. So I appreciate you guys. Let's get back in here. Let's do some stuff in here. Before we get into our old school RuneScape world, this is the first 2 expansions. Oh, yeah, dude. Wait, really? Okay. I had to like figure out where I'm at. What? Is there another one of those? Oh, it's this one. I forget. I forgot that was even in that zone, honestly. This is the Jackass Guys band? Maybe. We'll check out here in a second. I wonder where we're at. I wonder where we're at. Gonna click. I think you're over here. I think you're there. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Different spot entirely. They like it. Dude, they're digging the snow this time around, boys. They're liking the snow. Really liking that snow. Let me in. It is, man. Always forget where it is. Once again, really liking the snow. I wonder where this is. I didn't actually know that those were here. You know? I didn't know that they were on that lip. Let's see. You have to be here. You would have to be here. A little bit of this never hurt anybody. This one. Do this. Send it. Not the right place. Not the right place. That's okay. A little ambush. Little ambusher in here. Little ambusher up in here. What do you got? What do you got for me? Not that one. We got to go just right in this area. You're going to be here. We're still going to drop it in there. I think it's like right around here, though. Ish. Running Eye is such a crapshoot because it is such a dense zone. Such a dense zone, man. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're here. You got to be there. Send it. What? Oh. Oh, fuck me. I can't read good. Jesus Christ. The TzHaar didn't activate hard enough. The TzHaar didn't go hard enough. It's like, what is this? I didn't check it. Let me in. Right there. Cool place to pickpocket. Really dangerous place to pickpocket. Boom. In case anyone wanted the full effect. In case anyone wanted that full effect. Mm-hmm. Let me in this. In here? I couldn't see where the outline was, dude. Losing by 6 points is such a shitty thing. Love it. Drax getting number 1 again. Such a shitty thing. Almost all the people in the 40K, though. I threw away a couple points by not looking around for a smidge. That's where I lost it. I should have just been more precise. Drax getting here. Of course it's out here in Eastern Wastes. Of course it's out. Wait, where are you guys at? Of course the Crystal Spiders out here in fucking Crystal Caves. Of course it's in Permafrost. Of course it's down here in Siren's Grotto at the tip of the thing. Of course it's down here in Painel. Of course it's up here in Runny Eye Citadel because Pick Claws. Of course it's right here with this. I threw away the points here. I didn't see that this was the freaking shape. I was like, oh yeah, I'm lining it up with this. It looks really far away, but I didn't think anything of it. Of course it's in the Foreign Quarter and the Trolls and Ogre Place. Of course it's right side of Soul A. Of course, Soul B rather. Of course it's going to be the Swamp of No Hope. Last one, boys and girls. We'll do this one together because I want to kind of get it going. Get it running, get it sending it. Here we go. Good game. Good game all. Last one of the evening. We're getting to play in some Old School RuneScape here. Getting some Old School RuneScape in here. There's only a couple places that these are. East. I think it's you. I really do. Maybe not. Close. Wrong angle. CKY song. Little action in here. Dude, Nick doesn't stay up late anymore, man. It's like we don't get any of the like the fierce Nick competition, man. Let me in. Pretty close. I couldn't figure out where it was. I couldn't find the shape that I needed. only be one spot. But I think it's going to be this side. So I think it's going to be up here. It's going to be there. Nope. Not going to be there at all. Not going to be there at all. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Like right over here. Damn it. Trying to learn all these things again, man. Dropping me in these zones. Like, I know where that guy is, but he just walks all over. Now, which one are you? Wrong color. Wrong color. It's the right color. It's the right color. Nice. Yeah, wrong color to the right color. Okay, easy. Everyone's favorite person, Blippo Stumbletoe. Little Blippo Stumbletoe, dude. Where are you? Let me in. Deeper in. This one. Right there. 0 points away. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Where's this zone? Could be here. Close-ish. Music YouTube watch. Oh yeah, Ronan. We can't watch the video because we're on all the things. You gotta be here, man. Like right there. Damn it. Really close, really close. Oh, fuck, man. Which one is it? Which one are you? Not that one. Dude, trying to throw you some Eurofare, dude. Hell yeah. A little bit of Eurofare. A little bit of Eurofare out there. A little bit of Euro. Okay. Okay. Fuck off. Oh, shit. No, fuck. Wrong one. Fuck. How do we still get there? I think we're going to lose, but I don't know. I don't know how that one worked. I don't know how that one worked at all, boys. Come on, Rage Against the Machine. What's up, Boxy? How's it going, brother? How have you been? Let's finish up our EQ guesser, and then we're gonna about to jump into our old school RuneScape. Yeah, I knew I lost that one at the very end right there. I threw that one. I threw that one pretty hard. I could have gotten the extra points. Not enough to make enough of a difference because it would have been 500. But I was like, this is the wrong way. There was 0 pop. All right, here we go. Of course, it's an ice-clad ocean. Of course, it's in West TOV. Of course, it's in Tox. That's where we lost the points. Of course, it's in North. That's good to know that that's where that lives. Of course, it was over here in Agok. Of course, it's over here in Rivervale. Of course, it's over here in over there. Of course, it's over there in the Burning Wood. Of course, it's over there in the Mines of Nurga. And then last but not least, I'm such an idiot. West Cab going over into the fucking Warsick Woods zone line. Warsick Woods. See if we got through with the floor color? Yeah. The floor color, man. Track, of course. I threw it. I threw it right there. All right, we're about to jump into Old School RuneScape. Let's go back. Let's do the things. Thank you for playing with me today, everybody. You know, it only took 2 hours. It only took 2 hours. We got really fast at some of them, and then we got hella slow at the other ones. Nice little casual 2 hours in there. Let's get in here. Let's get in here, fix our stuff up. Let's go to some Old School RuneScape. Let's get our categories adjusted. Get everything going. Old School RuneScape. Old School RuneScape. We need to copy that little stream tag over. Change that, change that, change this, change that. Done. How did a giant murder swordfish slorpin sim go? Dude, it was good. We didn't die. We didn't die, which was enormous. I'm gonna go rock a piss. I've managed to replenish some of my stock while I'm doing this. Let's go fish some more swordfish. And then we're gonna get in here and we'll probably get some of the regular stuff back in. I'll be back. I'm gonna go piss. All right. All right. Dude, I can't get into some of that old stuff I'm into. Dude, you got some sick armor. Dude, this one right here, it's just my graceful set, man. We were being graceful. Being super graceful. We did get a beer at the same time. We're having the same one we had yesterday. That Front Yard Brewing, Belgian style golden ale, 9.6%er. Guys, also Twitch World, we got 40 seconds left until ads start. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, any primers? Any primers out there? But also no big deal. I just like to say it because it's fun to say.
It's fun to say. There it is. There it is. Cheers. Good Anros out hitting us with the sauce, brother. I need to make a button for that. Okay. Things that we want to accomplish today. I want to finish a journal. I've got a quest that I want to do to unlock some of my Varrock stuff. I have to obtain 50 kudos, and I think I have to do that by going and doing this quest, the dig site, which we unlocked enough herbalism to do today. Stats we increased while we were offline. My fishing went up by 1. My mining went up by 1. My farming went up by 1. My farming went up by 1, and so we're gonna do all that. We're gonna cook this fish. We're gonna finish our farm setup, then we're gonna go over to Varrock, and we're gonna get some things going on. Because I also need to fight some Obor. I have 1 more key left, so we're gonna go in there, try to hopefully get a. I don't know if he drops a rune helm, but if he does, then we can fucking get it. You know, sad man. Think of the tier 1 to 3-month streak, brother. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Also, if you're hanging out with us on YouTube, a like to the stream would be fantastic. It does help folks come on in, say hello. We had one of our shorts kind of blow up recently. It might blow up a little bit. It's only a small one. Like, it was 20K, but that's still fucking cool. You know, okay, what do we have? 23,000, and then another one that did literally nothing. Like, literally nothing. Like, we usually get around 1,000, 1,500. I think I gotta adjust something on one of them. Oh, that's like a super shitty thumbnail. That's why. Let's fix that. That sucks. Let's fix it. Sorry, I gotta fix something. It gave me this as the thumbnail. Look at this ass thumbnail. YouTube like doesn't let you choose it, dude. I lost focus. Look at that. That's so stupid. It's so dumb. Go to my account, read the channel. Shorts. Edit. Thumbnail. Do it from the phone, baby. Do it from the phone. Set. Save. Fake gamer. Just changing it to am I a fake gamer? Got it. Done. Next. Let's cook all these fish. You lost focus? Dude, me too. Before stream, I was fucking around with my keyboard underneath the desk, trying to get some better, like, functionality going to try to make things a little bit easier to utilize. I was really kind of grooving around and jazzing with. You haven't fixed your keyboard yet. I did fix my keyboard, but now I have a new problem where my P key sometimes doesn't like to do anything. So I gotta go back in. I just gotta get another switch. I gotta get another switch, and that's all it is. But like right now, it's just kind of like, all right, dude. You know? What? I thought your stream was fucked? Why? Oh yeah, it's just the cooking sound. Yeah, I'm just like going. Or the ocean spray, whichever one. All right, we got to put this back in the thing. We're gonna go do our. Oh, our marigolds finally grew. My marigolds. Put these in the bank. We need that burnt swordfish. Get the rest of our shit out of there. Go back to Varrock. Fight Obor. 1, 1, 1, 1. Got him.
Like busted his mic is destroying my ears. Yeah. That was a not a me issue. That was a we issue. Boom, 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 boom. Those are all going. You're coming with me, emergency teleport. You are coming with me, games necklace. We're gonna equip all this shit. Oh wait, we don't need to actually put that dragon shield up there anymore. Oh yeah, dude, my little rune plate skirt. My little skirt. Skirt. Enormous. But I want that necklace. No. Where'd that necklace go? It's not a necklace of defense. What is it? There it is. Gnome amulet. Near Osaka Castle themed keycaps for spacebar and enter. Dude, hell yeah. I don't have any fancy keycaps. It's just more of my Switch. I think it's one of my Switches that's kind of jacked up. So we just got to go in there and give it a little fix. Okay, one giant key. I got my brass key. That's all I need here. Let's put this on. Huge. Put this away in the bank. Put that away. We're going to get a bunch of swordfish. As well as my necklace. Where did it go? My games necklace. And this. Okay, and then we're going to fill myself with swordfish. I'm going to fill my body up with swordfish. Where did I put them? Swordfish. Fuck yeah. All right, we're going to here. We're using this teleport. Fastest one to get there. Let's go beat the Obor for the last time. Snap, almost forgot to the stream. To like the stream, dude. Thank you so much for liking the stream. That's huge, brother. That's huge. Let's go over here. Let's get this all turned in. We've got enough of that shit. And then after we beat Obor for the last time, because I don't anticipate I'm going to go in there and find a bunch of stuff, then I've got that ready to go. Let's see if that's still switching 1 and 2. So things we learned yesterday is that he is a ranged guy. Looks like you have 1 charge left. Yeah, I have 1 charge. I'm gonna go refill it all, but I got my games necklace to move around too. What world are we on? And isn't there like a challenge or something? Where do the challenges live? Is that here? Combat tasks. Obor, sleeping giant. Fighting as intended. Kill Obor on a free-to-play world. Restriction. And then mechanical. Kill Obor whilst he is immobilized. Do I have that spell? Is that bind or is that snare? What is that? Hold on for 10 seconds versus 5 seconds. Fuck it, we'll do that one later. We'll do that one offline sometime. I'm not high enough. Magique. Enter the lair. Plus, I think you get shittier stuff, right? That's what you guys were saying to me yesterday, yeah? I also don't love that this is here. We're gonna put those there. Drink water, nerd. Hopefully it gives us more money. Right, brother. I'm gonna wait for you to get a little bit closer. I'm gonna head down the rocks. Come on down. Come on over, baby. Fuck yeah. Get in the wall. Get in the wall. Fuck. Get in the wall. Get in the wall. Get in the wall. Just gonna leave it on.
What's gonna leave it on? You're gonna do a damn thing to me. You keep trying to stomp this ass. You're not gonna keep stomping my ass. Eat one of those. We're back to full. Dude, it fucks me up that this green bar doesn't fill up at the same rate as my health bar. Yeah, keep trying to stomp me, boy. Keep trying to stomp me, boy. Slap. Slap him. Slap him. Ugh. My ass. Ah, my ass. Come on. Oh, boy. More like no bore. Step on me. This silly little blaster. Oh, I also want to go to the desert today. I think I'm going to go try to get some desert things in. All right, we got him. We got him. No way. No way. Easy. Bury them bones. Take that beer. Of course you want to take that beer, brother. We're going to drink it, too. Hell yeah. Bullshit. 87 law runes, though. That's huge for teleport. Bullshit. Alright, we didn't get anything cool, but we do have a cool little white-ass helmet. We did get some rune. We're pretty beefy now. Oh, my lord. Give me a shitload of money. Mr. Victims of the past actions. An uncircumcised emerald. Okay, we've got that. We're gonna go do a quest. I got enough of my herb lore shit that I'm done, I think. Move over here. Open up that. We're gonna go to the dig site and start that quest. Because I haven't done that. And we're gonna get in here and start it going again. Oh, board has got shit house, dude. Yeah, herb lore. I have enough herb lore now. I got 12. I think I used a whatever they're called, a lamp. We don't need all these. We're gonna save some of those in here. Law runes. We can down to there. Games necklace. We don't need that brass key anymore. We're gonna use some lobsters for this bad boy because I don't know if I need them. We'll grab 10 lobsters for the road. And then why not? We got some runes. What's the teleport spell? It's a good little teleport spell we have access to. My magic is now what? 40? I can teleport to my house, but I don't have a house yet. To Lumbridge. Law, air, and earth. Law, air, and fire. Law, air, and earth. Keep some of those in here. Law, air, and I have a shitload of fire, so we'll bring those. Okay. That's all set. Where's my pet at? Can I backseat? How do you backseat? How does one backseat? I don't think I ever forgot to. I think I forgot to farm my land. That's okay. I'll do that offline. I think tomorrow I'm still going to spend a lot of time going in and trying to figure out some stuff. A quality of life thing? Sure, hit me. Is it like really backseating, or is it a mechanic? That it's like, this is stupid, don't do this. It's like a plug-in I don't want to do. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. You go over here. I want to go in this. Enter the rift. Looks kind of cool. Do the quest to unlock their house. Even with nothing in it, you can teleport to it. It'll default to Remington, so you can use that as Remington teleport. Oh, I have a house. I forgot I have a house. I did the daddy's home or whatever. The default the house, you mean? Teleport house? Is that a better, is that a cheaper spell? Let's look. Watchtower. Out on the earth. Teleport the house. Teleport to the house. I gotta go over here. There's an exam I gotta do. I gotta go take an exam. We're gonna go learn something like a nerd. I know it's over here because I explored over here and I was like, okay. 87 law runes isn't bad. Like, the amount of runes that I got for killing Obor, not bad. I would like some nature runes, though. Let's see, what else I got? Slayer's up to 19. I gotta do a Slayer quest out in Lumbridge, too, I believe. Let's look at my diaries. Where are those? Lumbridge. I think you do all these. Go to a temple to the essence mine. Easy. Slay a cave bug beneath the Lumbridge swamp. I have to bring a candle in there. Chop and burn some oak logs. Kill a zombie in Draenor sewers. I don't remember how to get there. Catch some anchovies in Al Kharid. Okay, just fishing. Make some bread in Lumbridge kitchen. Flour. That's not bad. Mine some iron ore. The Al Kharid mine. That's easy to do. We can do some diaries. Some diaries. Talk to the examiner. Hello. Hello there. I'm a resident lecturer of the antiquities and artifacts. I also set the Earth Sciences exam. Earth Sciences? That's right, dear. The world of Gielinor holds many wonders beneath its surface. Students come to take the exams. They may join into the archaeological dig going on just north of here. So if I don't pass the exams, they can't dig at all? That's right. We have to make sure that the students know enough to be able to dig safely and not damage the artifacts. Can I take the exam? Are you sure you want to? Our exams are serious business. Yes. Of course. Very well. If you'd like to get this letter stamped by the curator of Varrock's museum. Why is that then? He's a very knowledgeable man and employs our archaeological experts. I'm sure he knows a lot about your exploits and can just judge whether you make a good archaeologist or not. Besides, the museum contributes funds to the dig. But why are you writing the letters? Shouldn't he? He's also a very busy man, so I write the letters and he just stamps them if he approves. Okay, I see. Bring me my approved letter back. Okay. Start on the dig site. Next. I could bring my barbarian staff with me other place too. Because that's like an easy little teleport. And then I can just go down in the dungeon and recharge it. Just to recharge it. This place is broken. Ed Wood. I want to talk to this guy. This little lumberjack fit, dude. Can't stop, too busy. Ed Wood. It's Ed Wood. Dude, I didn't get to do as much farming as I'd like to today during work. I did get to participate in like a little star mine. I was over at the fishing bank and some star fell in the world. And then I was just like, oh shit. But I couldn't hit it at first, and then a bunch of dudes showed up and made it so I could do it. But yeah, I'm doing the dig site quest. Little AFK mining. It was nice as hell, dude. I was able to get my editing done. Like, such a wild little time, man. Let's see if that thumbnail did any better. Sometimes when I make small changes to my video, it's in there. This guy, curator, right? I've been given a letter to the examiner on the dig site. Can you stamp this for me? What have we here? A letter of recommendation indeed. There says your name Quatos X. Well, Quatos X, I would normally not do this. Wait. Wouldn't normally do this for just anyone, but as you did such a great service with the Shield of Arab, I don't see why not. Run this letter back. Remember to begin your adventure into the world of earth sciences. Enjoy the studies, student. There you go. Be sure to come back and show me your certificates. I would like to see how you get on. All right. How do I get a medallion? Okay. There it is. Can I help you with the shield? Someone in... I had to sit there and fucking message someone. That quest is the worst. That quest is the worst because everybody was like on the same team on chat, and I was like, please, who's around? Can anyone open this for me? That's the worst quest in the game. The Shield of Arab can suck me. Like, I had like blocked that out of my memory. That one sucks. Well, it forces jolly cooperation, but it's like everybody did the same one and everybody is way beyond that, you know? Should have made some friends in the game like we did as kids. It's not open. Oh, the gate just was invisible. I tried. I like was sitting there yapping to people. I was like, please, dude. And like they didn't understand what I needed. They had no idea what I was needing. I was like, I need you to open this door to this place. I need to go kill his weapons master. They're like, sorry. And then like people would show up into the channel. There's like a whole channel that people would like jump in and they'd be like, oh, I'm here to help. And then like they're like, oh shit, sorry, I'm this other faction. I was like, fuck off. So I was just walking around in Varrock like an asshole for way too long, trying to get someone to help me with the shield quest. And then because everybody in chat had like the same faction as me. Please shield, help Shield of Arab, help Arab. Like just sitting on the wall, sliding down, crying. How I mine for shield. Where's shield at? Yeah. I don't mind collaboration or corroboration or collaboration, rather. Hello. Hello again. Here's the stamped letter you asked for. Good. Then we'll begin the exam. We will start the first exam. Earth Sciences, level 1 beginner. Science over here. Can you tell me what Earth Sciences is? Archaeology. Wait. Planting and fertilization of the planet's history. And the history of the world. Okay, next question. Earth Sciences, level 1. Question 2. Eligibility. Can you tell me which people are allowed to use the dig site? Professors, students, and workmen only. Magic users, miners, and their escorts. Okay, next question. Sciences level 1. Question 3. Health and safety. Can you tell me the proper safety points when working on a dig site? Just in clothing. Rubber chickens. Protective clothing to be worn. Tools kept away from the site. Okay, that covers level 1 Earth Science exam. Let's see how you did. Oh, dearie me, this is appealing. Appalling. None correct at all. You should go back and study. Fuck. Imagine this game PK in the Chaos Elemental killing the dude, camping it. I got pet. I love that. I got pet. GG's, thanks. She could help, but I did everything already. It's all good, Begot. So no, I already got the shield. I already got the shield. Like, the shield is done. I certainly am. I'm ready to do it again. You tell me what Earth Science is. Archaeology and vegetation. Vegetarianism? Eligibility can use the dig site. Local residents, contractors, and small pink fish. Magic users, miners, and their escorts. Okay, next question. Sciences, health, safety. You gotta wear protective clothing. Heat resistant. None are correct. What the fuck are you talking about? All right. Hello. No, I'm not ready. Researcher, what are you trying to do? I'm trying to pass my exam, brother. A good goal to work towards is starting their studies. I'm not quite sure. Well, you can try looking at the Earth Sciences section of the shelves over there. There are the other students that may have gotten to them. You can even ask the students themselves. I'm sure I got to save your dig site today. Anything else? Is he something identified or... Wait. You need something identified or not sure about something? Give it to Terry. He's the archaeological expert in the next room. You tell me what the tools an archaeologist uses? Let's see. Rock picks are for splitting rocks and scraping away soil. You get one from the cupboard in the education center. What about sample jars? I think you'll find them scattered around pretty much everywhere, but I know you can only get one from the cupboard somewhere. You get one from the cupboard somewhere in the education center, just like the rock pick. What about the specimen brush? There's a bit of shortage of those at the moment. You can try borrowing one from the workmen at the site, but I don't think they'd give it willingly. Sounds like I'll need to be sneaky to get one of those. Okay, trowel. You think you'd... that you must earn by passing your exams. The examiner holds those. Anything else? I think I identified under the back of this room. Thank you. These books. Those are the Earth Science, however, the helpful books have been taken. It looks like the other students got to them first. Where's fucking students at? Classic students out here. Earth Sciences, where are you? Dig site. Perhaps the students at the dig site can help. Dude, I hate no quest helper or going blind on purpose. No quest helper and going blind on purpose, so both things are true. We're just kind of doing our thing. I like figuring out games naturally. I like puzzles, and I think that's probably a rare thing that people get to experience. It's my first time playing RuneScape ever. Well, really, it's like not really ever, but like ever since I started, which was in December. So, student. Yeah, so I'm just, but like I want to try to figure out, talk to student. I want to figure out like what things go on. So like I generally am just kind of like out here doing the things. Can you help me with the Earth Science exam at all? Well, maybe I could help you with something. What's that? I've lost my recent good finds. What does it look like? Or like an animal skull? That's not too helpful. There are lots of those around here. Can you remember what you last did? Had it. Around here, maybe someone picked it up. I'll have a good look for you. Have you seen an animal skull? Yeah, so we're just kind of doing it. What do you do around here? I've investigated the mining shafts. Okay, thanks. That's that guy. Student. What about you? Are you all the same? I'm not sure. Student. Hello there. Fuck. Student. Comes at all. I can do anything unless I find my special cup. Your what? These guys are the worst. If I find it, you'll help me? I sure will. Working in the tents when I lost it. Okay. Maybe someone picked it up. Tents? Pick it up. Yeah, like it's more fun, honestly. Anumo? I'm sorry if I'm messing up the name, dude. What can I do for you? Like, everybody... So all these guys say the same thing. I don't need that. Big site specimen rocks. Yeah, everybody sits there and is like, well, the quests are the worst, but that's just because they've done it for a million times and I've just never experienced it before, right? Working in the tents. Let's search this barrel. Let's shut tight. I'll have to find something to... Wait. Instead of shut tight, I'll have to find something to lever it off. Nick! Okay, there's that guy. Is that I myself, one of them, I don't need to read the lore for the 20th time. Yeah, I never experienced the lore, so I'm kind of going out there and doing it, right? There's another thing we can do here. I'm not sure. No, if you are, I'll do the best of help, okay? There's another student over here. Student. What do you need? You want me to, like, find your golden panties? How do I do that? I lost my teddy bear. You know where you dropped them? A lot of walking that day. Oh, yes, that's right. We were studying ceramics, in fact, and near the edge of the dig site. There's some pottery that seemed to match the design on the large urns. I was in the process of checking this out. When I got back to the center, my lucky mascot had gone. Give it to me, I'll find it. I'll find your teddy bear. Yeah, but we just kind of are going through. That guys are hugging. We're kind of just going around and trying to figure out how to do the quest, right? Elisa, hello. What is this place? What do you do here? It's from the Third Age architecture. Okay. Okay, what do you do here? Damn it. Who's in the search specimen tray? I'm on an errand. Jaren, where's your specimen jar? I don't have one. You reckon you're into the specimen jar? They're like, sorry, you can't do it. Fuck. Little dig site action. So I gotta pop off this shirt. It's too hot in the office. It's too hot. Too hot. Hot damn. A little picking and digging. Oh. Way too hot. Way too hot. Oh, it's crazy. Take it off. That's right, Crave. Take it off. I see what you're craving. You're not just craving diamonds, dude. You're craving this D. Can I search these buried bones? Someone took it. Okay, there's only so many things in here. Try to open up or look in the. Can I look in this barrel? Examine the barrel. The barrel. What about this one? Let's talk to Panning Guide, or maybe this person. Maybe I just gotta talk to him. He's working at the tents. Hello, who are you? They're not permitted to do so until after they've been training. And wait, and again, pan waters. Invited to pan here too. So how do I become invited then? We'll let here unless with the permission of the authorities first. Mind you, I could let you have a go if you're willing to do me a favor. What's that? Well, to be honest, what I would really like is a nice cup of tea. Tea? Absolutely, I'm parched. I'm more than willing to do the. Willing to let you pan here. I usually get some from Varek, but I'm too busy at the moment. Okay, the tea thing is right there. I'm gonna pick up this panning thing. I need to find something that can maybe pry that open. Can I use my sword to pry it open? Like a shovel? What would pry this open? I have to find something with lever. Maybe a knife? I know I can solve the T one. Let's see if that's attached to my quest. T is not, but I could probably pan, and if I pan something, it probably makes something accessible to me, right? Looking for a teddy bear. We're looking for a teddy bear. We're looking for a cup. And we're looking for a animal skull. The red skull. Dude. Wait, that didn't open. Cool. Where's this? I had some cool funky chords playing earlier that I was working on. And then I could combine it with like the nice little beat in there. I was just getting excited about it, you know. Tea, cup of tea. Take the cup of tea. I have enough thieving to steal this cup of tea. This is display only. Well, then I'll guess have to come over here and steal from your cup of tea. Attempt to steal a cup of tea. You steal a cup of tea. Got it. Shearwater. Welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, like this letter over here. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games. We stream Monday through Thursday from 9 p.m.-ish Central Time until the wee hours of the morning. But we're playing a little bit of Old School RuneScape happening for the first time. We're a little bit drained because I stayed up far too late yesterday. And now I'm kind of back into it. But guys, do me a favor, check out Shearwater. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Anything cool? Anything you're proud of? Anything you're jazzed about? What's your what was your favorite thing that happened today? Is there any fun clips? You know, things of that nature, right? Yeah, team. Other than that, we're just kind of we're going through playing some guideless RuneScape, trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing, and work my way across this crazy world to solve the mysteries that it holds deep and dear to its heart. Deep and dear in here. We're getting all deep like. Yeah, team. Use the cup of tea with this guy. Start building a hive tyrant. Oh my. Ah, lovely. You could be a good cuppa. You're free to pan all you want. Panning tray on the panning spot. Look for a while. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Tray full of the water. Tray's certainly old plain mud. Well, what if I try again, right? Use panning tray. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I'm getting fishing and mining. Oh, that's kind of neat. Really bad, but kind of neat, right? Like 4 or 5. Contains only mud. Dude, any bit of XP helps, you're right. Alright, so I feel like there's going to be something in one of these barrels. I wonder if someone just grabbed his animal skull. There's not more students back there, right? There's not more students back there. So that one doesn't make sense. That one doesn't make sense. Search in here, search the chest. I'm gonna examine the chest. What is the key? Boy, what are you doing? I'm on an errand. I want your specimen jar. Damn it, I need a specimen jar. I'm such a specimen jar. Sorry, I can't do that. But I won't do that. Wait, there's one over here. There's one of them over here. What if you just have to like do the quest? Like you have to like, you don't actually do anything. You go to the cupboard and you steal a specimen jar. You know, like what if you just get down there and really just start getting in the nitty gritty? What is it? That's there. Open it. Can't open it. Perhaps I'd better open it. Find nothing. Open the chest. You find a rock sample. That's not any of the guys that we need. Use the potter's wheel. Build inconspicuous crate. Oh, cupboard. I search the cupboard. Find a specimen jar. Search the chest. Nothing. Search the chest. Nothing. This one not open. Am I attacking the mantle? Open, please. Oh, it can't because the dragon's there and doesn't want to make the animation silly. Another cupboard. What is this, an MMO for ants? Sometimes. And a rock pick. First time to let him go. The book on chemicals. Oh, is this where you could have found out about those other chemicals? All the books have been taken. How's it going, Roog? Dude, it's gonna be... I gotta end the stream earlier than I did yesterday. I think it's gonna be a short one today, boys and girls. I'm not right now. Not a short one, as in like 2 hours. Oh my god, that'd be silly. That'd be silly. A Bug's Life online. Tried some Arc Raiders today. Nah, not too bad, dude. I was. Oh, Arc Raiders. Sorry, I meant I stopped you at the word arc. At the word arc, and I was just kind of like, well, this doesn't make any sense. You know, reminds me of H1Z1. Maybe. I can understand it. I can see it. I can see it. You know. I know a bunch of my friends have like played it and loved it, dude, and like they're just like super in on the concept, but I don't know where it is, you know. I don't know what it is. I didn't do anything there. Right. Yeah. Grow always plays it. Read. Maybe someone has picked it up. Read out the student in the orange top has lost his special cup and thinks that he may have dropped it around the tents near the panning site. Find it with her. Cool. Oh my god. You can search these bushes. You love it? Dude, I love that. I'm gonna rip. Hey, something's dropped here. Hey, I found a teddy. Oh, and I can no longer wait. Okay, I can't search that bush. Big site. Okay, I found this thing. Canning station. Canning station. This guy asked me about my specimen jars, and I say I have it right here. Find a coin. Sift the earth to the tray. What's this? Charcoal. Hey, the old bed. Have a good stream, dude. I will. Thank you so much, man. I'm just trying to solve a quest. But dude, you can just get bones from this. Easy bones. There it is. The worker we probably have to like steal from. Maybe we find a certain one, or like I wonder what they're on my chart. Because at the end of the day, that's the hard part, is trying to figure out what I need to do here. Pickpocket, citizen, villager, warrior, hand follower, other. Okay. Workman. He's considered a citizen. Steal from him. Steal a pair of leather gloves. Man. No, get out of here, bud. Yeah, dude, I've got like a wild. I've got a wild little thing I gotta do tomorrow. My work day is stacked with meetings. Dude, this guy's pissing me off. Come on, I've got sticky fingers, boys. They call me the wet bandit. Oh, a specimen brush. Can I use the rock pick on this? Oh, disintegrated. What was I trying to get? Animal skull. Well, I got something I need. I need a specimen brush. Steal from him. Get in there. Two of them. Maybe the workman dropped different things. Rambaba. Search the buried skeleton. Okay. You can steal from him. What you got? No. Animal skull. Fuck yeah. Hello there. You found it. Thanks so much. I'm glad I can tell you about the exam now. Gotta remember that. Tell me about the exam. I've learned that I spoke to you. The study of earth science is the study of Earth and its contents and history. Oh, so there was no way to get the right answer because not just studying with lightning bolt, fire. Can you give this guy a special cup? He was working in the tents. We'd find this chick's bear. Let's go give her the bear. Give her the bear. Give her the bear. Give her the juice. Give her the juice. Hello, I found your bear. I think mascot. Let me know the question. Leather gloves are bad. Boots with what all the time. Proper tools must be used. I think I knew these answers. I feel like I knew these answers. Expecto Patronum, dude. Expecto Urendo. Where'd I go, dude? Oh, I'm literally looking at the panning tray. Yeah, dude, I'm out of it. I'm out of it today. Today is not my day. Let's do that. Just have panning over here. I didn't find anything really. Tray, it's full of water. It's only plain mud. How about here? I'm getting the points. Got some coins. Oh yeah, 10 coins. How's it going, IGT? I think go rock a piss here soon. A gem. Oh, an opal. Opals for harmony. We got plain mud. You drop it over here? This is the only thing that would make sense. I'm gonna rock a piss. I'll be right back. I forgot to do that while I was up. I got my beer and I fucked off. But I wish I had a standing desk at this point in time. Because holy cow, my body just feels low energy. But I know that's just because I didn't sleep long enough. I got up at 7 today and stayed up until like 5:30 like an idiot. Like an idiot. We're back. I'm gonna rock a piss. Let's go pan one more time. Pan, pan, pan. Oh, there's something there. Hold up. It had like a blue glow to it. There's a couple of them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go do that. I'll be right back. Oh, we got some mud. We got a full tray of mud in here. It's got to be here, right? Because we had to do a quest to do a quest to do a thing, and this guy said he fucked it up and put it in the water. You know? Tray. It's only mud. Can I use this one too? Why can you use their spot?
That would be such a dick move.
Find some gold nuggets. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Gold. Find some coins. Dude, this guy's got the spot. I'm stealing his spot. This, open it up. Damn it. I gotta go steal from this other guy now. I gotta go steal from this other guy. What about you? It's gotta be it, right? This is kind of bonkers if it's not. Oh my god, my camera's not off. I was just doing like, yes, I just pointed up to the sky. It's like, this guy. Shining cup. Needed a cup. He threw it in the river angrily. Alright, archaeological stuff. Sir, I've got your stuff. What are these nuggets for? Look what I found. Help you in your exams, please. People eligible to use the dig site are all have to pass the appropriate earth science exam. Dude, I knew all this shit. She said that to you when she was talking to you. That's the worst part about some of these quests, where it's just like, all right. Yeah, dude. All right, that's all of them, right? Okay. What a fucking find that you could like search for the bushes. I didn't realize. Can you always have searched bushes? Is searching the bushes part of hunting? Oh. All right, examiner, I'm ready to fuck up your test now. 1 of 3. Level 1. I certainly am. Let's begin. Can you tell me what the earth science is? Study of the earth, its contents and history. Yeah. The next question. All that opposed to the earth science. Dude, oh, they changed the answers. Gloves and boots to be worn at all times. Proper tools must be used. You did. Look at it. Well done. Excellent. Professor of Sciences Level 1 General Exam. Here's your certification to prove it. You also get the decent trowel to dig with. Of course, you'll want to get studying for your next exam now. Has passed the Level 1. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Is this one? I guess this one's gonna be a long one, isn't it? Hi there. I'm ready to take the next exam. What? Oh, she's next exam. It's a long question with the helper. Can be rewarded if you passed. Wait. What? Ready for the next exam. You just space free in your inventory before taking this exam. Okay. Drop. Talk. I'm ready for the exam. Intermediate. Sample transportation. Can you tell me how we transport samples? Jars. Ground and suspended in acid solution. Sure. Next question. Handling of of fines with proper way of handling fines. Fines are given to the workmen. Gonna be a long haul, dude. Dude, Primus. It's brutal. It's yeah. Yeah. Especially for the kind of shit that we play, brother. Brutal. Rock pick usage. Can you tell me the process with the rock pick? Split rock repeatedly until powdered. The rock pick must be used flat and strong. Rock picks are used to milk cows. Oh no. You didn't get them all wrong. Studying more. Go study. Fuck. Let's talk to the students. Alright, I'll tell you the answers to the quiz. But oh man, dude. Oh man. What does he need now? I hope he just tells me. Hello there. How's it going? I would say I've learned since I last spoke to you. Current rock readers should always handle the... Oh my god, thank fuck. Yeah, I remember that. Engraving. Where's Red Shirt? There he is. Oh my god, dude. I'm so excited that they accepted my help. I'm stuck. What might help? Samples taken in rough form, kept in a sealed container. We did it. We're doing it. What's happening? Okay, how's it going? Extension, what can you tell me the latest notes? Fines must be carefully handled and gloves worn. Thank you for your advice. Oh, I'm not wearing gloves, dude. I'm not wearing gloves, so I'm sure I have to like show an example sample and like bring it in and like that's probably what it is. But I'm wearing Vambraces. But maybe I can find some leather gloves over here or something of the like. Oh, I found some. Never mind. I'm wearing them. I've got gloves. I found them and I pickpocketed them from somebody. So someone's rocking no gloves. Open the door. Open the door. Get in out here. Dude, Primus. Yeah, dude. But the growth aspect of all the platforms is hard. The platform's kept in only a sealed container. Okay, next question. Fines must be carefully handled and gloves worn. Rock pick usage. Always handle with care. Strike cleanly on its cleaving point. And total. You got all the questions right. Well done. Now pass through science level 2. Immediately here's your certificate. Of course, you'll need to study your next exam now. Oh my god. Ugh. Read one of these. Building it up, building it up, building it up. I'm ready for the last exam. Sample rubbish. Can you tell me how to prepare samples? Samples can be mixed safely. Several types of catalog are carried by hand only. Samples to be spread thickly. For next question. Brush to use with the proper way to use a specimen brush. Brush quickly, dipped in glue. Brush quickly and with force. I know it's none of these. Oh no! Advanced techniques. Can you describe the technique for handling bones? Bones must be taken from the dig site, fed to the hungry dogs. Bones to be ground and tested for mineral content. Oh, let me see this. You got none of them right. So now we're gonna go over here. I've got my slot 2, slot 3. Probably gonna go talk to people, right? How did I know? How's it going? Approach looks slow and short. Red shirt guy. So I think I want to change some of this random. I'm going to change the music to random now. I'm stuck on an exam question. Please tell me more. I didn't even read what he said. Keep them away from other samples. You don't want them cross-contaminated, baby. You don't want them crossed. Yeah. Oh, I also didn't have my coffee at 7. That's really why we're dragging ass too, man. My first coffee should have happened hours ago. Should have happened hours ago. At least we got Obor in there. I'm a grill, you know. Hello again. I'm ready for the last part of the exam. Sample preparation. Can you tell me how the samples were prepared? Collected and carried by hand only. Samples spread. No. Catalog carried by hand. Next. Science question level 3. Question 2. Specimen brush uses. Carefully and slowly. What's up, homie? What's up, hi bye? How are you? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here, man. I'm a sleepy boy. Bones to the ground to the test and carefully and keep them away from one of those samples. Okay. Got 2 questions correct. Which ones did I miss? Take that exam. I know I talked to all the people, right? Fuck. Okay. We have to talk to the teddy bear chick. I'm doing no spoilers. I'm doing no spoilers, no guides, things. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go, what I need to do. But it's a little bit of a sleepy bones day today, you know? I got up hella early comparative to what I normally do, and I was just kind of like figuring out how to do the quest. I've been enjoying the quests in RuneScape. I think they're really clever. I don't love this like back and forth. I buy like oh, you got to go over here and go back to there. You got to go back to here, go back to there, go back to there, go here, and go there. But usually they're never like too crazy far yet. Yes, please. It's going to cost you how much? It's our opals. We can turn up. Here's an opal. This bitch just thrifted me. Like this, we have a chance. Wow, great. You found one. Beautiful. And I'll tell you what I know. Samples cleaned and carried only in specimen jars. This bitch. Are you a WoW player? I'm not. I'm an EverQuest player. I played the Burning Crusade like when it first came out, like a long time ago, and that's the only time I've ever played really WoW. I might have like made it. I made a lot of things in there, dude. Nice, dude. Yeah, like way long ago. So like back in 1999, I was playing EverQuest, and that's why I missed this game entirely. Cloud farming WoW people don't. Yeah. Prime is over.
The very first time I was in a kick stream, I raided into someone and they called their chat called me because I'm a hardcore Iron Man as a first time player and I'm kind of doing guideless stuff. They called me a fucking clout chasing WoW player. And all I'm really doing is like, because if I die, I die. It's hardcore and then it's just Iron Man, you know? It only has specimen jars. Slight slow strokes. But yeah, dude, it's been fun. Like, I have nothing really wrong with WoW. It's just that it's not my game. It's a little too slow. But I will tell you which game I love. If you want to check it out, if you haven't heard of this one yet, go check out Monsters and Memories. It has a beautiful kind of old school energy to it. Good for you, man. Dude, I've been having a fun time. I really have. We have the results. You know, passed the Earth Science Level 3 exam. Here's your Level 3 certification. Oh my God, thank you. Perhaps you should use your newfound skills and find an artifact on the dig site that will impress the archaeological expert. Yeah, Monsters and Memories. Really, really fantastic game. Like, there's a couple of us that have played all the open play tests, and holy cow, dude, it's so good. Like, wildly good. Wildly good. Ooh. Yeah, it's not available yet. It's gonna hit early access in June. But oh my God, I love it. Not on Steam. They're doing their own launcher because Steam takes a cut out of all their sales. And they're a very niche game. So if you like old school RuneScape, you may be an audience member of theirs. They have a lot of cool puzzle stuff. Dude, I miss Eminem too, Enros. By the way, if you hear us talking to other people, there is a their own little thing. It's like, it's hard, dude. I suppose someone that has 1,000 game library on Steam, I get it. But like, we're multi-streaming over here, so if you hear us not talking to somebody else that's like not moving in the YouTube chat, it's just kind of one of those things. But literally one of my favorite games I've ever played, and it's not even done yet. Especially as an MMO player. All right, let's see what I have. Wait. We got a specimen jar. I've got gloves. I've got a trowel. I've got a specimen brush. A little bit of rock. I think I need this charcoal. I could use this pick on it. No. Stop. Fuck it. We'll keep it in here. We'll burn one of our 300 lobsters to try to figure out what this is going on. I think I got everything out of there. I have chemicals. Let's go get a sample. Then maybe we're all done with that. So now what they say? Dig site. I need to find from the dig site. To impress somebody. It's like a big old plot over here, right? A big old plot. Gotta get down up in there, you know? Get down up in there. Dude. Okay. Let's get it, man. That's right, dude. Thank you for fucking hyping me up, brother. Yes! Yeah, dude! Woo! Yeah! Fuck! Yeah! Let's fucking do it. All right. What do we got? Wait, what do these signs say? Do you have Twitch? I'm literally on Twitch right now. We're partnered on Twitch. It's for training purposes. Level 1 digs. Oh, you're there too, dude. Yeah, come on down. That's where a majority of our chat is. What is this? Level 2 digs. Level 1 dig.
With this thing. Dude, cheese does make for good tactical nukes. Private digs. No farming today. Level 2 digs. Where the fuck is this thing? What is that? No, that doesn't look very buried at all, does it? Dude, Matt Shura, thank you so much for the follow, man. All right, search the skeleton. Find nothing of interest. Examine the animal skull. Examine the soil. Soil dug up. Can I use maybe this? I dig, maybe? Use trowel. Hey, that's fragile. Stop poking around with that trowel. Okay. Oh, sorry. Use specimen brush. Use your brush on this. Clean them, not the dirt. Does that not count? What? Hello here from YouTube. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. What? Maybe we gotta brush this animal skull off. Maybe like, can I like search around it? You got mad at me when I dug the bones. You got mad at me when I dug the bones for too long, so I was like, this soil? I could dig around the bones? Oh, I'm digging things. You find a bronze spear. You don't need that. Drop it. Look at that, though. What do I find something really bitchin'? Not gonna lie, I have no idea. Me neither. So I was like, you need to find your specimen brush. Broken armor. Examine. No use to me in this state. Can I brush it off? Nothing happens. Drop. Dude, I'm standing up a bunch of my ass cheeks, but I hope so. Waiting for the right moment to go to the bathroom. But you gotta prepare. Broken arrow. Drop. Probably not useless for us. Dude, holy shit. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, brother. We just met. And I'm like a low energy day today, dude. But thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Leather boots. We already have boots. Welcome in, man. It's good to have you here. We'll get you... My name's Q. We play all sorts of games, but right now the big kick has been Old School RuneScape and EverQuest, which we're going to play tomorrow. We do EverQuest every Thursday. We play Old School RuneScape Monday through Wednesday. I'm trying to get a fire cape at some point in time. Once I figure out what I got to do. I don't actually know what I'm doing, but we're out here doing it. What did I get? A needle. Probably don't need a needle, but it's kind of funny that we did that. Damn, that needle's huge. Okay. Kind of fun that we've been able to, oh no, it's not an acorn. Don't use that. There's soil in here. What's this? Polish buttons. Examine. You rub the buttons in your cloth and they seem to become more shiny. Shiny! Dude, we out here, baby. Yeah, like it's just kind of one of these silly little times. I don't need more about chemicals. I probably don't need my pan. Oh my god, guys. The fit looks fly, dude, doesn't it? I got this as a... I was rocking the white pants, and then I got a rune kite shield and rune plate skirt from Obor last night. We killed him a few times. What we got in here? Dude, it was sick. Like, I was super proud of it. We almost lost our status. Polish buttons. What a polite skirt on the lad. Dude, isn't it nice, Milk Boy? Dude, he's scary. He like slapped me for like half my health at one point in time. It's ravishing, dude. Ravishing. These bones? Use these buttons on this. Okay. I drop these buttons. Polished buttons. Maybe no one gives a shit about my buttons, dude. No one really cares about my buttons. Broken staff. Drop the staff. Yes, I'm plotsting. The kick goes brazy. What are you talking about? What are the words you're saying to me? I got here. Iron knife. Oh, the kicks. Oh my god. Dude, I'm too out of it, man. My bad, my bad, my bad. Dude. I've been calling them my Yeezys. I've literally been calling them my Yeezys, dude. Like, dude, my sick ass nasty Yeezys. And then someone said, hey, compliments the shoes, completely unabated. Yeah. Ceramic remains. Yeah, I got it at level 33 on my 23rd lap of Varrock. And then every time I say that, people are like, all right. I didn't think anything of it. I just showed up the stream and I just like was hanging out. Damaged armor. Can I use the buttons with the armor? Like, it was just kind of funny. I was just out here just doing my thing. And then everyone just like showed up and they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, dude. Yeah. You digging it? I'm digging it, test user. I'm digging. But I don't know what I'm looking for. You know, I think I'm trying to find something truly wonderful and I keep finding damaged bullshit in charcoal. I think we're gonna need that. So I'm just digging shit up until I find something that seems like it's not bullshit. But I do like that I get a little bit of prayer experience in here, so we're doing that. Having a fun time. But it's been really cool. Oh, you find a strange talisman. Nothing interesting happens. Use talisman with the jar. Examine the jar. We're supposed to do it. So lucky it took me like 30 minutes on my account to find that talisman. I wanted to put it in the jar, but they won't let me put it in the jar. They won't let me put it in the jar. Dude. Thank God. Does it tell me? Does it tell me that something's cool? Let's go find an expert. Wait. Oh, the guy in the back of the hut that does the thing. Bum 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 bum. Where's that dude? Yeah, the agility pet was just kind of a crazy little find that it just happened to be that way. My shit's all fucked. Where's the guy? Where's my guy? There's a guy I need to talk to. Find and press the expert. Enjoy. It was grade 6. Wait. Oh, this fucker. Terry Ball. He's just like hiding in the corner like a little nerd. The news is up. It doesn't appear right. Let me go check my guide. Could it be? Surely not. The markers on it seems to be ceremonial ornamentation of a god named Zaros. I haven't heard from such a him, but this is a great discovery. We know very little about the pagan gods that people worship. There's some strange writings embossed on it. It says Zaros will return and wreak his vengeance upon Zamorak the Pretender. What that means, that's some silly superstition probably. Still, I wonder what this is doing around here. I'll tell you what. The event will allow you to use the private dig shafts. Obviously, have a keen eye. Take this letter and give it to one of the workmen, and they'll allow you to use them. Remember the bear to use the shafts in the site. Private dig shafts. We're getting privately shafted. Dig site? This letter's to a workman at the winch. Dude. That amulet woke me up. Woo! Woo! While playing, how much have you learned about the RuneScape gods? Zamorak, Saradomin, Gothics, I think I've heard before. Because I think I have like a book. I have Saradomin as my ornament, and he's also the guy in the church. Zamorak is like, it seems like an evil guy because I helped some cultists bring back another guy. And like the sewers, and I watched the awakening of one of them, like Hazel. Hello. So I did that one, but I didn't know about the other ones. This is the first time I found about this guy. Use invitation letter on workman. Here, have a look at this. I get rich and blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's all in order. You do the make time. I'll hang on to the scroll, shall I? I think I can fit down here. I need something to help me get all the way down. I need a bucket. Is there a bucket here? Yeah, dude, but it's been pretty freaking cool. Sweet D. Oh my God, it's Sweet D coming on in to bless me. Guys, reminds me of that old fan show, 3 Gods. Dude, hey, Sugar, what's up, Sweet D? Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, like that letter over there. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games. And we love ourselves some Sweet D. And if you want some Sweet D in your life, too, go check out my boy, man. Check out my boy. Sweet D, what you were up to tonight, brother? Were you doing some raids? A friend asked me to make an account. Dude, make an account for Old School RuneScape. It's a fun time, man. I've been having a good time. Sweet D, what were you up to tonight, brother? We know Sweet D from playing some EverQuest with the homies. Some 7 Days to Die. We haven't played games directly together. Little quorum action. Were you raiding? What were you up to, baby? My BDQ just now hitting 60. Dude, you're ready. Are you on your gnome? What are you on? I know you're not on an Ixar. I need a rope or something to get down. I think I get some in the bank. What are you playing as, baby? Also, a druid hobbit. That's close enough to a gnome. That's close enough to a gnome. The druid. Not a druid. I think you misheard me. The druid. The. Well, were you doing some raids tonight? Oh, you just now hit 60, dude. Dude, I love it. Nah. Are you big raider guy? I'm not. That's dude boy. Like, I'm not a big raider. Dude, the Agile pet on hardcore is such a flex. I think it's pretty funny. This guy sells rope. You do not. Who would sell rope? The second best guild in all of EQ named Reckless Ascension on Bristlebane back then as a bard. Dude, I didn't know that. Look at this badass motherfucker. And he's like, I'm a family man now, dude. I'm a family man, dude. I found a little YouTube series called RuneScape Gods Exposed. That's pretty cool. So someone got really into the lore. My favorite is when people get real into the lore in these games. I think I can get some rope in here. Go check over here real quick. I think it's some rope. I think I used all my rope recently. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I got a date with the Sandman. Dude, I'm actually not far behind you today. I'm a sleepy boy. I stayed up till 6 and got up at 7:30 like a dumbass. So I've been just dragging ass all day. Little Richard guy from BlizzCons, just calling Metzen on the flaws of WoW lore. Do I have a rope? Oh, I do have a rope. Fuck. Do I have a bucket? We're gonna ride the bucket down. Let's take one bucket out. All right, we got a bucket and a rope. Yeah, dude. I was dragging ass hard today. Really brutal. Like 100% brutal. Oh yeah, we're all old asses. We're all old. Real safe to assume we're all fucking old. Like, shit, I played EverQuest back in 1999. You know? Are you still up? I was dragging. I needed to like do something. I was sitting there reading all the text and just shutting down hard. But I got to get a few things in there. Tomorrow night we'll still be up again doing the thing. I got to get up again tonight, this morning at 7:30. So I got to be up again early. My wife is teaching some kids at a local high school for like some cello stuff. So I have to be up to be dad. And then I got back to back meetings tomorrow. Like whoever the fucking meeting gods were, they decided to fuck me in the ass tonight. So yeah, starting at 10 a.m. until like 4 p.m. I've got meetings. But you know what I'm gonna do during that fucking meeting is I'm gonna play some old school RuneScape and grind the shit out, dude. I'm gonna grind some shit out. I'm gonna try to get to 60 mining, I think. We'll try to get to 60 mining and then get into like the little miners guild. Get all the way down. Use rope. Tether the rope to the bucket. Oh, dude, fuck yeah. There's a bucket in there. Whoa. Dug deeping. Who the fuck are we? Doug, tell them about your adventure, dude.
I will. I will and say, look at this. Ah, well, what are you doing here? I've been invited to research here. I'm rich. Been invited to research here. You must have someone special to allow down here. Do you know where to find a specimen jar? I have a specimen jar. I'm here to get rich. Don't forget the wealth and riches aren't everything. Damn it. A little Doug deeping. I know his name was Doug. Join the quest, dude. I am Kevin. I'm out here doing it, man. I've been invited to research here. I have things to do. I guess we're gonna take these ones to Iron Axe, dude. What can I mine in here? Search stacks. What do I fucking use? What is this? Do I find something I can mine in here, bud? What's in these sacks? Examine the fungus. We got the bucket that we put down here. We do have a bucket in here. Dude. Yeah, if I from YouTube, it helps it all. Dude, that does help me. Dude, Kevin found us from YouTube too. He said, you're the shorts guy. If that's the thing. Oh yeah, I figured it was. Because you said, I'll be right back. I'll join you over there on Twitch. And then I was like, oh, hell yeah. But holy balls. You know? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Ugh. He's talking about your physical shorts. Dude, they are short. I love it. I love it, man. Oh. Oh, yeah, dude. Barbarian. What are these things? What is this? Is there a vertical live also? Dude. Hell yeah. I'm just out here doing it, man. I appreciate anyone that ever pops in. Like, I never really know. I have a whole format that I want to set up. Like, I have I have this whole section up here in the top of OBS that I need to get set up in here for my split screen stuff. But I have to get it here, and currently YouTube setup only lets you just like take whatever's in the middle and throw it into the thing, so it would only see like literally like this whole section here, right? Like, all right, here, this is all you would see. You wouldn't even see my face. Versus like if I build something in here, like a just chatting scene, I think then I could probably keep things in here. But I gotta get it figured out, man. I gotta get it figured out, so it'll be good. I set up, thanks. It took a long time. Look, digging deep tonight. I'm gonna go to work tonight and sleep early myself, dude. What do you need me to do? I need research. Down here. I have a specimen jar. I have a specimen jar. What's in it? Examine. Hello. Can I give this one? Use specimen jar. Maybe I can like put the root in the specimen jar.
Oh, mama. Oh, fuck my ass. I just used some of that stuff in here. I threw that charcoal on the ground, dude. Dude. Is it best for doing screen recordings? I'm scared I'll hit the live button when just recording something local. Yeah, you can. Yeah. If you're trying to do a local recording, like I would do the same thing here that I'm doing here. I threw that charcoal on the ground, man. All right, let's climb up the rope. All right, I think I just like did something to this shitty specimen jar. I need to go get one. Which means I'm gonna have to pan up some more charcoal or dig up some more charcoal. I shouldn't have brought all this shit with me, man. We got something here, maybe? Hey, what are you doing? I'm searching this tray. Fuck. Think it's gonna still be there? Oh, there's my specimen jar. I got it. Nobody worry. Nobody worry. What is this? I don't have permission to use that. Okay. Well, there's the private one, so I still need to do something there. What is it? This? I have a specimen jar. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? All right, that's wild, dude. Well, it's my first character ever, so it's like, it's just kind of, why not, right? Find nothing. Yep, and it did exist like 7 to 15 years before Iron Man mode. Yeah. There's this cracked sample. Can I use the sample with the specimen jar? Nothing of interest. Can I use the brush? How about this? They disintegrated. Shit. I thought it was fuck it, we ball. Yeah. Oh, there's the charcoal. Alright, I got a charcoal item. Dude. But dude, welcome in, Shalaban. Shaliban. Probably thinks, me thinks not. But we're just right here trying to do our thing, and I don't really know what I'm doing. But it's been pretty cool. I was just talking to Doug, though. I was just talking to Doug, and then this motherfucker is like, hey. I'm like asking him about a specimen jar for some reason, and he's like, I have one in my inventory. And he just is like, well, I have no idea then. I'm like, I don't know if I'm like glitched out or something, you know? So we'll see. We'll see, dude. Like I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing at all. So I'm just kind of jumping in and figuring it out. Just figuring it out. Would be good. I found a charcoal then. I got gold. Why do I need a specimen jar? Doug. Excited. Workman, what can I do for you? What am I doing? He's in the stuff in the stacks. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Ran into any red players from P99 or from the world, dude. What's up, dude boy? How's it going, brother? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I have a vial. Examine. A receptacle for specimens. We can probably just drop this here. Like, I don't know where I see this area over here that looks like it would make a lot of sense to go to, but I can't get there, you know? There's some skeletons in there. Doug. Over here. What is this? What is this build? You hammer in order to stash unit here. What is this? Oh, fuck me. Is this a private one? Oh, son of a bitch. What if I use this? For this. I need another fucking rope. I need another rope. Dude, yo, your glasses are awesome as fuck. Dude, my other glasses are cooler in my opinion. I love these bad boys. But I need to go get them fixed. Because the nose piece is fucked. But like these are okay. But I like these boys a lot more. Like, they're also not scratched up. Like, this one has a scratch up at the top because my kid rolled over them and like scraped against the ground. But I love these glasses. But I gotta figure out what they are. I gotta figure out what I'm doing, man. I need another rope. Good ass pull, dude. Yeah. Well, I saw them. I went to Warby Parker and I saw the guy wearing them and I was like, dude, I love those. Where are those glasses? And he sent me to them, man. There in RuneScape. Oh yeah, there's red players. Sorry, dude boy, I missed your message. There's a whole area for PvP, but like everybody is out there in the wilderness. Like this whole chunk, this square is PvP. You're out there at any point in time, someone can kill you. I think there might be something that you can do. I don't know. So people do that all the time. I need a rope. I'm gonna need a rope. Let's do this. Let's do a little teleport to Lumbridge. My life on the tenets of the balls. A ball is life. Fuck it, we ball. Ball never lies. Keep your eyes on the ball. Yeah, dude. Dude, it's such a little crazy little thing. This general merchant has to sell one, right? I need a rope. They can't be expensive. They can't be expensive. Shopkeeper, please give me a rope. No rope. I don't remember how I got this rope. Somebody sells a rope. Go over to Draenor. Can I give a hint for rope? Oh, there's the net guy. The string guy. The net guy sells rope. He's a seaman. The seaman guy likes Seaman. Seaman loves him. I forgot about Ned entirely. Seamen love rope. knows. I like some rope. 15 coins each. The rope or not? Okay, please sell me the rope. Still more than I want to pay. You need rope for this price. Sorry, an old sailor needs more money than the little drop of rum. Trade, Ned. Buy a rope. I got a rope. Then we're gonna use. Wait. Oh, I can. While I'm over here, I can restock my cards. Hold up. I definitely don't need this mining pick so far. Ba, 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 bum. This is a freaky little tune. Where are you? Fortunato, not you. Diango, trade. By 5. Use. I'm gonna buy some more of these. Where are you, dude? Look at these little brown toy horsies. Cursed goblin bow. There. Now this all restarted. Use back in here. Maybe one more of these bad boys. Okay. One more trade item. Because it just makes more sense, dude. I got a bunch of these. Use card on the book. The book's in there. We don't need a billion money on me. Dude, it's such a silly freaking game in here, man. Like, I'm like, what do I need? I need to go find this. I don't need to do this. I need my pickaxe. But I wonder if I just use a regular pickaxe or if it's better. Probably it's fine that I use this iron pickaxe. Okay. Ned, I'm buying 2 pieces of rope because I'm gonna be butthurt. I'm gonna be butthurt if I don't have more rope. Ned. Ned, this silly little bitch. Let me in. Ned the rope guy. Buy 2. Alright, we got 2 ropes. We're gonna use the spell. We're gonna go back to Varrock. Start going to the dig site. What else do I need? I had this book in here. Let's see if there's anything else I would need. In order to ease the mining process, my colleagues and I decided we needed something stronger than picks to delve under the surface of the dig site. As I already had an immediate knowledge of herb lore, I experimented with certain chemicals and invented a compound of tremendous power that I would, subject to spark, would literally explode. We use vials of the compound with great effect as I am able to reach further than ever before. But I was going to look at the compound recipes. Ammonium nitrate powder, nitroglycerin, 1 measure of ground coal, 1 measure of blank. Unfortunately, the last ingredient was not noted, but now we so that a certain root grows around these parts. All right, we got a root there. What's up, Kiki? Nitrate. They're a chemist? Do I go to the chemist in like Remington? You can't sleep? It's okay. Oh, that's my house portal. Oh. Nitrate. How would I make that? How would I make some nitrate in here, dude? I legit have no idea, dude. Me neither. Oh. Oh. Maybe there's something back in the exam center, you know?
There's all those chemicals and stuff, but we got to get back in there. So let's do it. Well, I need to explode this shit. I got this root. I need it. I need it. I need the nitrate, man. I got to get out there, go to the chemist, maybe. Investigate the dig shafts. I needed the rope, so we got the rope. Let's go down this other dig shaft right over here. I need it. I need this. I need this explosive. You know, it's a necessary component for me. Use the wood. Use the rope. Other up to the bucket. For the winch. Thank fuck. Okay. There's enough room. There's a room past these bricks. If I can move them out of the way, I can find out what's inside. Maybe there's someone around here who can help. Oh my god, dude. Your journey's unknown. Thank you so much. Nothing here. Maybe we just gotta go back to Doug. Doug, there's these... What's that over there? Fuck is that? Let's go back and talk to Doug, and maybe he's gonna be like, yeah, dude, I can move rocks. I'm so cool, brother. We got the root. So that's the one root we need. We got charcoal we would need to grind up. Let's go talk to Doug again. Maybe Doug knows. I find something, perhaps someone can help me. Doug. Doug, you're our man. If you can't do it, no one can. Go, Doug. Thank God I don't have to like add more rope. Hello? Hey, could you help me move a large pile of rocks? Used to be this chap that works in the other shaft. He was working on the explosive chemical mixture that it used to be clearing blocked areas underground. He left in a hurry one day. Something in the shaft scared him to death, but he didn't say what. Oh. Rumor has it he's been writing a book on his chemical mixture. I have it. Find this stuff. Scatter on the dig site. I'm sure you'll find the stuff he was using scattered on the dig site. He used to left so quick he didn't take anything with him. In fact, I still have the chest key he gave me to look after. Oh my god, there's that chest we couldn't open, brother. Oh my god. There's that chest we couldn't open. And that's going to give us some book stuff. I'm back. 1 measure ammonium nitrate powder. Ground charcoal. How do I grind it, though? Do I, like, have a grinder? Speaking of grinder, any primers? Any primers out there, baby? It's this chest. Open this chest. This chest is locked. Use chest key. Maybe not. Fuck. Search. What do I find? Anything? Close. Not it. Is one of these that were locked? Bum bum bum
Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. What a rock sample. Well, what is it? Examine the rock sample. Sharp jump. What's up, Yak? What's up, Tree Frog? How's it going, y'all? What the fuck? I'm on the dig site and I'm... He said, look at the book. Look at the book. Woke up from the little nap, dude. Well, I'm in the need of a little nap right here, dude. I'm dragging major ass today. Ammonium nitrate powder. It's got to be something like we get along the setup, right? Oh my god. What do we need to do here? This not my to die for game. Yeah, it's not always like something crazy, dude. Like I like that I get to figure out some puzzling in here, but today was definitely like a little chill day in here, you know. There's that barrel. There's that barrel that we were looking in before, that we couldn't open because the barrel was stuck, and they said I wouldn't get a trowel until I was a grown boy. I already had one from gardening. Let's go try to open that specimen jar. This barrel right here, that one. Stop. Open barrel. Damn it, dude. It's even got a symbol on the side. What does that say? That looks like skull and crossbones to me. Use this. Great, I opened it. What are you? Search the barrel. I can't pick this up with my bare hands. I need something to put it in. It looks like the smell is rather dangerous, though, so I need something small and capable of containing dangerous chemicals. Use specimen jar. Fuck. Okay, now we're back. I have a vial in the bank, I think. I have a vial in the bank. I don't know where I would have gotten the thing, right? Do I have a vial? Ba-ba-ma. That's in the bank. The closest way to get to the bank is by teleporting. I have 3 of them in the bank. From when I drank a potion and I didn't know how to smash the vial. So maybe you have to have a vial in there. A vial of water, a vial. Okay. I've got a vial. Let's go try to see how small smelling liquid inside. Legit don't remember this quest? Dude. I don't know what I'm doing, so we're gonna try this out. It's something that you hold shit in. Tree Fog, how are we doing tonight, baby? You doing mini games yourself? Dude, I'm just trying to get this one quest done. That's like, this is the goal today. This is the goal today. But I think I don't think I can go crazy late tonight. Yeah, I'm on the TIG site. I saw it say it was intermediate in length. I was like, okay. Ugh. But I wish my brain was working at full capacity, man, because like the MX-50s are goated, man. It just feels so flat on their side. Does he didn't have any things in here? While we're over here, before we go over there, let's just see if we can get in there in this shaft. Yeah, they're just really nice for listening, Dan. Like, I like that they have like a weird normal sound. Is there a chest over here that I didn't see before? Went for 10 years, dude. I need to replace the top. Dr. Jekyll. You got any Guam leaf? I'll fix my hide problem. So it's not urgent, but I could do with the Guam leaf. I don't have any. Fair enough. Here, have a spare potion, and thanks for your time. That's nice. I don't have Guam leaf on me. I use it all. What if I did, though? Would he have given me something cool? There's nothing down here. Ba, 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 ba. No? Spoiler. Damn it. Did he Guam leaf? It just takes it from me. He's like, thanks. Alright, use a vial on this orange substance. Hey, you fill the vial with liquid. I'm not sure what this stuff is, but it better be very careful with. I had better not drop it either. Examine. A strong chemical. Okay. What is the chemical thing? This must be the ammonium nitrate powder, nitroglycerin. This is nitroglycerin. Oh my god. Ugh. Measure of ammonium nitrate powder. Fuck. Chest is locked. I didn't see this chest before. Unusual powder. Sample jar. What is this? Examine. An acrid chemical. Nitroglycerin, ground up charcoal. How do I grind up charcoal? I use this. I grinded the charcoal. I think I have all the pieces now. I don't know how to do the thing. So like this chemical powder. I've got the charcoal. Unidentified liquid. Oh, the guy identifies the liquid. The man's. Dude, I fucking love Mexican food. Oh man, now I would fuck up Mexican food right now, dude. Oh. He identifies things. Dude. Okay, identify stuff. Dude, I am struggle busting today, ladies and gentlemen. Do any of these quests that quest up is a huge props as far as I'm concerned, dude? I'm trying to do it, man. Use Terry, fuck is this? Where did you get this? One of the barrels of the dig site. This is a very dangerous liquid called nitroglycerin. Be careful how you handle it. Don't drop it or it'll explode. Okay. Nitroglycerin. Use chemical powder on you. You know what this powder is? She's just like, oh, yeah, I do, baby. Really? You do find the most unusual items. I do know what it is. The strong chemical ammonium nitrate. Why you want this, I'll never know. Okay, ammonium nitrate. Okay. In this. But use charcoal in there. Charcoal's too bulky. Maybe I should crush it first. How do I crush it? Won't make any sense. It's a hammer. Wait, can I use my pick on it? No. Hello. I'm trying to hit it with the... Not that. Salmon charcoal. A lump of charcoal, dude. If I was just a regular ass person... Then it's here. Like... Grind it up. Do I have... a mortar and pestle or something? That's not something they say lives here, right? What if I put this root in there? Nothing seems to happen. Let's... Fuck, man. We're going back to Varrock again. Let's go see. I think I've got one in my bank from the herb guys. From the druids. Because that's what... That would explain why we would need herb lore. Because we need to unlock the mortar and pestle. Pestle. Oh my fuck, thank you. Please work, please work. Use. Oh, thank fuck. Wind up this. Excellent, this looks just right. Oh, hell yeah. Chemical compound. That's the root. And that's going to blow up the shit. Oh my god, dude. Having just a pestle on me is fucking psychotic. Holy shit. Oh my god. I've never used it. I've like never made a potion. I've never made a potion in this game. Oh my god. I picked that up from the herb people because I was like, well, maybe I'm gonna ground some shit up. I bought that so long ago. Like when we first became a member on like the 1st of the month. That's fucking so stupid. I love it. I've never used it before. All right, now we got this. Oh my god. Holy balls, dude. It's worth it to make a potion? Use chemical compound on rocks. Oh, maybe I can just give it. Oh, maybe I just give it to the guy. Maybe I gotta go give it to Doug. Do 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 do. Winter told yourself? What does that mean? Maybe we gotta give it to Doug. Dude, all I wanted to do was dig in the fucking mines to try to get things for my Varrock journal. Doug. I did the launch my box explosive chemical block there. It didn't say much. Oh? Doug hands you a key. I already had a key. Examine. Mixture of strong chemicals. What do they say to light it with? Oh, I need a spark. Son of a bitch. I need a spark. I need a spark. I need a spark. I need a tinderbox. I need a tinderbox on me. I need a spark. Probably. That's what I assume. I love that we can just like teleporting back. We're like, this one's it. Just full on. Ugh. There's that other place that's blocked up. I have another rope if I need to go down there. You know? Bum, 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 bum. This is a goblin theme? Dwarf theme. This feels more goblin-y than dwarf things to me. I gotta get pretty. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This one require any combat? Let's look at this quest. No. It's a mini game. Dude, I've got 81 out of 332 quest points, man. This one gives me some like fat dick experience. There's that other wench that we couldn't go down. Maybe it's something that's blocked. Inconspicuous rocks, didn't matter. Fuck. Give me 30 seconds? Dude, I'm trying, dude. That's private. You're not allowed in there. Doug. Not here. Over here. Doug, you're killing me. What if you're down here? There's silver in there. Large rocks. Nothing is interesting in the sacks. But what if there were? Please. What the fuck? Why didn't that work last time? Oh my god, why didn't that work last time? Oh my god. If fail, try again. Dude. Somebody ignite the compound. Whoa, this thing's gonna blow. I'd better run. Whoa. Whoa, that is a big noise. Again, sounds like the bones are moving or something. Oh my god. None of these guys are even gonna attack me because I'm too much of a badass boss bitch for them to fuck with me. Take the stone tablet. Read the stone tablet. It says, "Tremble, mortal, before the altar of our dread Lord Zaros." That's a cool spot. Oh my god. I'm so confused as to why that worked. What I find, please. An expert. Show it to an expert. Please. Dude, if this is it, we're gonna take a little shot of whiskey. And we gotta go punch shit. I wanted to explore the desert. I wanted to explore the desert, but that was not the case, dude. Holy balls. Please. Let me in. Let me in. Expert, 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 expert. You, lady. No, use stone tablet on lady. Lady. Keep digging. I've got... Terry. Terry. I have something I need checking out. Give it to me. Look at it for you. Use. I found this hidden cavern beneath the dig site. Incredible. There's an altar down there. There's a place of crawling the skeletons. Yuck. That's an amazing discovery. That's why we were convinced that no other race had lived here. It seems followers of Stereodaman had tried to cover up the evidence of Zaros' altar. Soul City must be built over it. Thank you for yourself, your sharp eyes. You spotted what many have missed. Here, take this gold as your reward. 2 gold bars? Brother, I can smelt those myself. I can smelt those myself. 2 gold bars? Fuck off. Oh my god. 2,000 herb lore is huge though. 15k mining experience. Let's see if we went up anything. Mining 58. Herb lore 18. Oh, fuck, boys and girls. Oh my god. That's a lot of back and forth. I feel like that was not an easy quest. Oh. Where's my cup? Congrats, dude. Thank you. I need to get a shot glass. I'll be right back. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Dude, I did that on my own. That was... Oh, my fuck. That was crazy. Oh, my God. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. To the dig site. To the dig site. Cheers, Prost, all the things. We did the dig site. Poof. Prost. To the dig site. Oh my God. Right. Nostrovia. So now, I guess my next question for this is, I need to finally probably dig up some artifacts now in the dig sites to bring to the museum, right? So let's look at our little journal down here. Is there anything in the dig sites? Clues, other. Dig. Dig site teleport. Do I have to bring shit to him? Like, well, I've unlocked things associated with this quest, I believe. Go back to Lumbridge. Yeah, but give me a few minutes, y'all. I gotta like look at some of this shit. Do I need any of these? Are those certifications necessary? This is just an honest question. Can I delete those? I have no idea. Found a coin. Regular amount of coins. I'm just walking around with like 15k in me. I'm unsure. I haven't done this quest in years. Find nothing. Getting mining stuff in here. Find nothing of interest. Can we go to this private dig site? Probably not. How far do they get my mining experience? Okay, that cut out a pretty good amount of chunks of this stuff. It also brought us to level 18. We were level 12 before, right? I think you need to save anything. You don't have permission to use that. Fuck. Well, how am I came over here to look at how to get kudos, because the whole thing I wanted to do the whole thing I wanted to do was go to the museum, right? And like do my last little Varrock thing, right? But I think you need a guide. This is far as fuck. No. I'm not guiding the. I'm not doing the fire cape. I'm just playing the game, and then we'll eventually find the fire cape, right? That's really what this is. Like, I'm not super worried about any of this. You know. So I'm not worried about it, Penny Kai. Like I was just over here doing my thing. You know, I'll do my thing. So, life is good. Oh, life is good, you know? We'll see. We'll see. But who knows? Who knows? It might be here. Yeah. I'm just kind of doing it, man. Yeah, like, cause like the fire cape, I'm not looking to rush it. If I was looking to rush this video game, then I would have been done already. But right now, I'm just kind of I'm enjoying like the process, right? I'm gonna dig through the earth. What do I find? Bones. Bury the bones back in the earth. Get some prayer. Your plan's to raw dog the cape, dude. I'm raw dogging it. I'm gonna lose. I don't need some of this stuff. Close, but no. This is not what I need to do. To get supplies. Maybe I can just go talk to the guy. What's this? Broken armor. Examine. You know, like... Oh, you won't lose the cape. Hell yeah. Take the bones, dude. You can just sit here and farm prayer experience for years in the dig site. Years, I say. So now that I'm a certified digsman... Now that I'm a certified digsman... What do I need to do? An old man staring down into it. I want to jump in that rift. You clean them in the museum. The NPCs are bringing the finds. Can I go in here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Clean the specimen. Talk to Theus. Can you come help us? Yes, I can help out. You need to get your equipment first. It's all there on the tool rack. Use the one you've learned from the earth science exams. You'll need to be wearing your leather gloves and boots as well to have access to your trowel, rock pick, and specimen brush. Fuck. Drop. I need boots. Also, I need this fucking pick. Well, we don't have an iron pick, so we'll use it. We'll save it. Whoa. There's a bank right here. There's a bank right here. Stop. I know. Good Serpent said it like right as I was doing it. He's like, thank fuck. Pick one boot. This shit out of here. These buttons. This might be useful. Who knows? Clay, we'll leave that in there. We need these gold bars. We don't need this rope. We don't need this panning tray. We don't need this file anymore. We don't need this. Who knows if we need that or not, but we'll leave it.
Strength potion, go back in the fucking bucket, boys. We don't need that at all. Gold nuggets. No idea. All right, that's a lot more room for activities. Wearing leather gloves. Put on my leather boots. Here we go. Off we go. Dude, yeah, please. You sort through the pile and find a random rock. Now clean it. Oh, wow. So this is what I'm doing. Okay. This is what I'm doing. I was trying to figure, like, how do I use any of this shit? Let's clean them. What am I gonna find? Ancient coin. What quest are you trying? Right now I'm trying to get some Quatos arrowheads. Because there's a diary. Where's the diaries? Diaries. There's a Varrock diary that I gotta do. It's the last one. Of fucking speak to Hague Helen after obtaining 50 Quatos. So that's what we're doing. Ancient symbol. Old chip face. Am I like helping? I hope I'm helping. I think I'm helping. Ba 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 ba. Old chip base. You're quiet. Can you come help us? I found something interesting. Oh, let's take a look. Really old coin. What do we have here? Very interesting. Using at the same time, this coin means that the city that we're thinking is Sanitarium. It's actually inhabited much earlier by the Zamrock. At which time the city was known as Sentistan. Most remarkable discovery that we have is indicating that the Zarasonian followers were resident before the Zarasonian took over, and before it seems that the Zarasonian can track the think. And still, it allows us to roughly date the city change to the Zaros and Zamrock, but put it in the display case 44. Okay. Found something interesting. Fuck. Can I go through here? Oh, let me in. Oh, thank God. Display case. 36. Oh, fuck. 37. 44. Use ancient coin on 44. Oh, there it is. Nice. Kudos. Okay. At least they let me in now. Means I have something interesting. How about some pots? 37. Oh shit! I didn't read that. 37. Is that you? 36. What's that? In this symbol. 53. Curator. Yo. Have you any interesting news? Do you know where I can find a treasure? How do I get a medallion? Congratulations, you've completed the easy task in the Varrock area. Speak to Toby in Varrock Square to claim your reward. Toby. How about if we can get the rest of these in here? Just real quick while I'm doing this. Dude, I found some shit. Let's go talk to these guys real quick. All right, I did my first easy diary. Let's take a look. Piece of pottery, any use? Ah, Zaros worshippers in the display case 22. This piece reinforces evidence that the city was occupied by... Was this before we started? It's case 22 it is. This is display case 22. 38. Upstairs, probably. Look at all these little museum play case. What is this? 20. 29. 23. Oh, this one. 28. But I'm doing this museum. 17. Where the fuck is 22? Where are all these names? It was like randomly set up here. What's up top? What if it's up top? Let's go check up top. What's up, James? Welcome in, brother. Are you stage 22? 3. 9. None of those. I feel like there's a little frog map in there. Did I miss any of these? This guy's wearing rune armor. Me too, baby. I didn't do this one, do I? Fuck it, we'll go downstairs. The Collector. What is it? One of the lands, you're right. Information. Where's 22? The information booth. Take a map of the museum. Where the fuck is 22? Oh, hello. What's up, April? How are you? 27? These are all labeled all fucking willy-nilly. Oh, my shit. It's already there. Oh, my fuck. It's just there. Can I just use this on the places that clearly have the shit already in it? Oh my god, dude. It's just 22. I didn't realize it could be a case that already has shit in it, dude. Just chilling to wake up and getting ready for work, dude. I was tired as fuck and then I took a shot of whiskey and now I'm back. Now I'm back. Take a look. Old arrowheads. No, I don't think about this. Look at these. Feel free to put these rewards. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, I did a really long quest and my shit was draining. I was drained. Use the arrowheads. What do you say? What do you say about those arrowheads? That's kind of fun that he just like comes in and like dumps it right there. Wait, talk to this guy again. What did he say to me? If I have something interesting. Let's take a look. Find these old arrowheads. We find those lows. They're not important. We already have them display those to add to the case. Crate. Find over near the door. Oh. Add find storage. Place. Still your finds in the crate. What is this wooden stock? Oh, you just get shit from doing this. Oh. That's kind of cool. All right, this lady over here, she said something about teach me some shit. Word for that. Prayer, mining, crafting, smithing, slayer, hunter, and I learned some of the tricks. Me to share a little bit of the knowledge? Yeah, teach me some of those skills. Oh, 1,000? Wow, thanks. Something else I can help you with. Can I help you today? Find out more of the dig site exhibit, timeline, natural history. Find out about Quatos. Quizzes you solve to hire your Quatos, but what's it for? We'd rather further investigate. We believe it may be an archaeological significance. We are looking for qualified archaeologists once we have constructed our canal and barge. So here, we're using Quatos as a measure of who is willing and able to help us here in the museum. So you're going to be invited on the dig site, the new island. Would I qualify then? Unfortunately, you're not earned enough Quatos yet. You haven't qualified to help us in the dig. If you're interested in helping out, you get the Quatos from simply by helping out around the museum. Oh my god, I want to help out with the dig site. I want to help out in the dig site. Brother, I'm 63 in here. How do I get a medallion? Fuck. Okay, so that answers so much there. So I just did a bunch of museum shit just now. And that was useful because I was able to dig up some of that things, right? Like I was thinking about all those things. I gave him a bunch of like the Baronite pieces for the Quatos, and I don't really know what I need to do for it. So more specimen cleaning. So I just keep cleaning specimen. So I can like complete this shit. It's like is this a good drink and hang? This is a good drink and hang. I'm gonna clean these specimens, dude. I don't need these. Or is that coal? I do want that coal. Take that coal. One less coal I got on mine. Drop this map in the museum. I don't give a shit about that. Dude, we're gonna get a bunch of things. We're cleaning. We're cleaning, baby. Speaking of specimen cleaning, god damn, let's do another shot. Let's clean our own specimens, babies. Who's in? Who's with me? Who's with me? Nice little Wednesday. Cheers, everybody. Mmm. Me, I'm pour it directly in my eyeballs, dude. Don't do that. It's morning in the UK, so I'm on coffee, but cheers, bro. Ooh, used jewelry. Broken glass. Got some jewelry in here. Old symbol. Uncleaned find. So I can just do this. This is like, is this actually actively helping out my progression in the museum? Because all I had to do was get the access to that dig site. A lot of pottery right here. Where's my music, please? Coming to help us out. I found something interesting. Oh, let's take a look. A really old decorations. Any of you used? Wow. I'd rather good condition, isn't it? An old altar decoration. Clever names suck. Not today, though. Dude, W Drip. Thank you so much, secondary. I had to do it, man. I got my nice little rune hat on. Raiders, welcome in, everybody. My name is Q. Like this letter over here, I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games. If you don't know clever names suck, then you suck. Go check out Clever, dude. He's one of our favorite people in the world. Were you playing some EverQuest tonight, brother? Were you playing Paladin? What were we doing? What were we up to, brother? Also, are we doing songs? Are you hanging out? Or are you just heading out? You're about to roll over and go to bed. To roll over and go to bed. We're out here doing some old school RuneScape, dude. Paladin Seb Crypt. Fuck yeah. Case 36 it is. I'm chilling. No rolling. No rolling yet. Fuck yeah, dude. I am like slowly working my way downtown. 36. Trying to complete my museum collection. Old symbol. There it is. Quatos 73. Sote when? I don't know what that means, dude. What is sote? That I'm stealing from the Louvre. I think I found something interesting. Let's take a look. Piece of pottery. You've already shown me one of those. But it is in better condition. It's in a display case over there. You can pop this one and find the crate over in the corner. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Song of the Elves is. Like, one of the quests. Got it. Do I have that one? That doesn't seem to be one that I have the abilities to do yet. But I'm stealing. I'm absolutely stealing. What if I just drop some of this stuff and like pick it up afterwards? Because this jewelry is here. I've never done the jewelry. Drop. I don't need broken glass. Drop, 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 drop. I found this jewelry. Oh, look. Oh, there's dungeons in here. Take a look at the turn. Oh. Okay. All of it is useless. I could get more coal, baby. So if I found it once, I should just dump it. And if it looks like it's trash, like glass or arrowheads or pottery, is that correct? That's kind of cool. That was some of my shit that I found. Like it stays here. Well, because then I can just keep doing it. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Clever, dude. Well, I was dragging major ass, and then I took like a shot of whiskey, and I'm a little bit back. I'm a little bit back, brother. We're having some fun times. Go Fire Cape Quest, and now I see your title. Yeah, I don't be fooled. Jade. I've never seen Jade before. Don't be fooled by the title. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I have not looked it up. Because unlike what I do with EverQuest, I don't look things up here, and I just kind of go with it, you know? Little Iron Dagger, we don't need that. I just gotta go with it. Don't need that, don't need that. Jade is pretty cool. I'm beyond clueless. Ditto. Found something interesting? Let's take a look. I found these little necklaces. Cool. Let me offer you this in return. Okay. 10 gold. Didn't care about that. Bury this. What I'm doing right now is I just completed my arc. I basically am Indiana Jones now. I'm Mr. Jones. And but now I work in the museum as well, and I'm cleaning rocks because I don't know why, but I'm trying to impress the museum so they'll be my girlfriend. Is really what it is. What the fuck is this? Where is this button I've been able to hold the whole time? Alt? Let's me see, like, what shit's on the ground? Oh my fuck. Maybe I just never drop things on the ground. Jesus Christ. So I like slowly like learn things. I'm like holding down my button But like that looks like it's gonna expire soon. I assume the minus hides items you don't want to see names of. I don't care about that broken glass. Oh my god. Oh, wow. We found the old coin before. I've never seen jade. I've never seen jade. This is fucking crazy to me. Okay. Dude, they keep giving me these uncircumcised jades. What's up, Goku? Wait, I thought I told these not to show up. How you doing, baby? Dude, I'm trying to get this nice little uncut jade arrowheads. I've got 73 out of 243 museum kudos. I don't have the Mana Stone for RuneScape yet. I don't know if that exists, but maybe we'll find it. This man keeps dropping more trash at my door. We had this whole system of like learning about being careful, and then they give it to this fucker. Clean necklace. Examine. A recently cleaned necklace. Quav had come to help us out. I found something interesting. Let's take a look. Found this pretty necklace. Yes, it looks like it's enchanted. With what? I think it's just a benign teleportation spell. I tinker in magic. When I'm doing archaeology, I can teach you how to make more necklaces like this. Amazing that they had this kind of knowledge back then. That's good. What does it teleport on? Well, all the indications are that somewhere to the east of us, but I'm not sure how far. Perhaps it was a teleport back to Sarathulian. Let me take a look closer. Next, then turns it over in his hand, studying it closely. The archaeologist shows you the techniques for this particular spell, which requires 5 fire runes arranged around 1 cosmic rune and a level 49 magic, then casting the spell on a crafted ruby necklace of your own. You can make enchanted ruby necklaces when you get to level 49 magic. So I just have to make ruby necklace and use 5 fire runes and 1 cosmic runes to enchant it? Yes, indeed. Well done, youngster. Thanks for helping us. He took my fucking necklace. I can't make shit, dude. I'm not 49 crafting. What finding that necklace did? Is it unlocking my enchant jewelry? I already saw this shit. Oh, can I just make them now? That's level 49. Unlock the ability. So I couldn't have made it before. So I get that would have been blocked. That's kind of cool. You can make them, just not use them. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm glad we did this then. Spell would have not worked before. Oh. Because I was sitting here looking at my thing. I was like, oh, neat. I can just blah, blah, blah. Do. I'm going to make an enchanted necklace because my sapphire necklace is cool as shit. I need to make an emerald one and see what it does, but it's all good. I want more specimens clean. Also, Rodmap, welcome in. Good to have you here, dude. I just finished the dig site today. I was crashing hard. Just reading and trying to figure out what's going on, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. We play RuneScape Monday through Wednesdays for right now. And then on Thursdays, so tomorrow night, we get together with the boys. We play some old school EverQuest. And just have a fun time. Have a fantastic time. So I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thanks for being a part of the channel, man. Thanks for dropping a little follow. We are multi-streaming over on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. New players going unguided, man. It's like I remember being young and like playing games and not knowing what I was doing, and then enjoying games a hell of a lot more than when I was like older, and it felt like everybody and their mom was telling me that if you're not playing the on meta, then you're not having fun, you know? But like I'm having fun discovering and like learning like what's going on, but like god damn, I look so sick. Yesterday we oh, that's new. Broken arrow though. Never mind. Yesterday we killed Obor for the first time. I've been collecting keys like a madman, so we killed him like 7 times. And then I got a runed kite shield. I did a lot of things yesterday. I bought my first rune chest piece. I got this from Obor, and I got these from Obor. So I've been looking sick, nasty, fresh. I found this arrow. Do you care about this? Or show me one of those. Drop that. Straight stunt on the haters, dude. It's huge progress. Yeah, it's just been really kind of a cool thing. I found this broken arrow. Damn it. Don't give me a shit. You don't give a shit about that old chip face. Do you? Well, I don't have anything interesting. I lied to you. 73 kudos. How do I get more kudos in here? I wonder if there's something I can get here. This feels very artifacty, right? It feels very artifacty. Getting back to RuneScape yesterday myself after almost a year. I tried something sailing and really liked it. Dude, I haven't even touched sailing yet. Of the skills, that and fletching are the only 2 I have not tried at all. Well, I don't really understand what I'm doing in hunting or Slayer. So I'm kind of figuring what those are. I think I'm gonna go figure that out too, because there's like a lumbridge hole that I need to go down. But I needed a candle, so I'll bring a candle down there, beat some ass, and then get the fuck out of there. But we'll probably end somewhat soon because I got to be up at 7 a.m. Doing quests and other activities gives you kudos. You can also build your fossil museum and get kudos. I don't know what a fossil museum is or how to get fossils, so don't tell me that. To do in the early game. It's fun. It's fun. Like I started my journey by doing all the free-to-play quests. And so it was pretty bitchin'. But I did... Oh, I gotta go talk to the lady about Varrock, about finishing my first diary. I finished my first diary. Let's go see. Oh, and I got an agility pet. At like 33. Who am I talking to? Eliza? Bennett. Bennett! Whoa. I think I know this guy. Good morning. Hello, Bram. How's it going, dude? Who? Nevit. You're the person. You're looking to buy. What are you selling? Right. Are we going to push the event? Points, rewards. So looking to buy? No. I'll pass. Who's the person? Is it Barack? Benny. Who the fuck do I talk to? Eliza? Speedrun points. Who's my person? Got the blue pants. Guy with the blue pants. Speedy teleport. Toby? Did it tell me? Do you tell me in here? Speak to Toby. Your name? Yo. I can see. Well done. You're waiting for your reward. Yes, please. This armor is a symbol of your exploration of Varrock. You now have a 10% chance of mining 2 ores at once up to coal, and a 10% chance of smelting 2 bars of once up to steel when using the Edgeville furnace. Zap will stock 15 battle stabs per day. Whoa. Is that only why I wear the armor? Or is that always the case? Because I was going to go smelt in Edgeville. I need to go. I'm going to be doing a shitload of steel soon. Like, because that's what I was going to do. Is that... Do I have to be wearing this? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's not good at all, but god damn does it look sick. Holy shit. Oh, that's so cool. One of them's done. Yes, only while wearing it. Okay, that's something I don't mind asking. At the Tome the Dungeon, I've completed a Soul's Bane. I did the dig site. Teleported the dig site using a dig site pennant. I can't do that. Ba-ba. Alright. There's a few things I can do. Let's go knock out this diary, this Lumbridge diary, and then that'll be our goal for the night. Kill a zombie, catch some anchovies. Okay, we're gonna go to the bank. Oh, I got a little antique lamp. Need 30. Oh, I need 30 to use that option. I'm gonna save it. Can I save the antique lamp? Or do I have to use it now? Someone was saying you can't save lamps. Or like you won't receive another lamp until you do it. Magical force prevents you from baking the sand. Just sit in your inventory. Ooh. I hate herb lore from what I've seen, but I need to get to 30. Fuck it, we'll get another one. What is one that I don't enjoy leveling? These are fine. These are easy. That's easy because it's just something I naturally do. I already do this naturally. I already do this a little bit naturally. This one's harder. But something I don't do all the time is I don't really enjoy leveling magic. Crafting wouldn't be bad. I'd probably do crafting less than magic. Because it's probably easier to do. Let's do it. 2,000 crafting experience. Level 35. I'm just going to go. Bruto Shield, Teak Birdhouses, Bone Stabs, and Small Hunter's Pouches. I'm now 825, everybody. I don't mind grinding agility. Agility is my highest one. It's 62. I kind of like the grind of it. So like it's kind of relaxing because I just click and I'm like, all right, cool. I'll go to this. I go to that. I go to this. I go to that. The other ones I'm like, oh, I got to go do that. You know. Let me uncircumcise these gems. Let me circumcise these gems. This. Bum bum. This. These are fine. I don't need these buttons at all, do I? What's the point of these polished buttons? I'm the circumciser, dude. Uncut jade, uncut opal. Grab this. Iron Man, boom. Let's cut some. Cut the sapphires. Dude, fuck yeah. Leveling up from this. 36. I'm able to weave baskets. Neat. 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 Got some emeralds. Fuck yeah, these emeralds are hard to cut. Let's cut this jade. 20. Oh, jade's hella easy. Oh, you can make a gem that's crushed. I don't know, you can do that. I've never crushed a gem before. Is crushed gem useful for anything? My smelting fit, so we're gonna put you up here by this blue right. Steel bar. That's all fine there. Okay, we got money. We don't need to hold the money. Okay. Oh, we still got this fucking pickaxe on. Shit. I get so... For a couple parts. Well, I'm gonna save it. I got a little bit of trash. I got 274 stardust. All right, Lumbridge. Wait, I need a candle. A tinderbox. We could light the candle. That was a 5. I need to go be a slayer. Slayer. Did you go to a higher level than the gems? Got you. We have the tinderbox. We have that. Do we have any iron? Tons of iron bars. I think I can make a lantern. I think I saw that on my list. Other iron. Oil lantern. 1 bar. Steel. Bullseye lantern frames. Okay. I'm 1 away from whatever that is. I can just use this oil lantern in here. Is the oil lantern useful for things? Trying to light it. Box on lantern. Oil lantern frame. Do I probably need something that holds oil in it? No, it's just a frame. Deposit oil lantern. Can I put a... Do you have a vial in here? I just made it. Vial, 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 vial. Maybe needs... I don't know what it is. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We got a candle. Let's just check our diaries, see if we need anything else in here. Because we're gonna do the Lumbridge one. Have Cedrador teleport to the Essence Mines. That's just a wizard man. Chop and burn some oak logs in Lumbridge. Easy. Draenor. We can just go over the Draenor earlier. And we're gonna need a net for fish shoving anchovies. Oh, boys. Guys, it feels like it's been forever since we've been shrimping. It feels like it's been forever since we've been shrimping. I'm getting ready to slurp. Mine some iron in Al Kharid mine. Make some bread on the Lumbridge kitchen. Buy flour? No. Okay. Wait, if we're doing... fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't mind agility. I think it's kind of a neat skill, right? So it feels like the direct benefits are tangible versus... Or they're like apparent right away because you're like, oh man, I run faster. Or I don't run faster, but I feel like my character is better. Oh, except for that, because he fell in the water. He's gonna take 2 damage. Ah. What do I gotta do here? Ham. And some iron at the Elk Reed mine. It's okay, it's another say. I need some wheat. We'll get some wheat. there a dungeon right here? Drano or sewers? Ultra! Brother! What's up, Wiv? Hi, Piss. Oh, dude, I'm gonna kill a zombie. Dude, these guys are fucking pussies out here. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Q. Like that letter over there, I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games. We spent all night being, like, zoned out. Just full-ass, like space cased in. But now here we are, dude. Ultra, how's it going, brother? Guys, if you know my boy Ultra Piss, we're playing with him tomorrow night and Friday night. When we all have all sorts of boyfriend activities. But please go touch tips with them. One of my favorite people I've met on the internet. Your hair looks lovely today. Thank you so much. I did spend extra time brushing it because my kid liked to tangle it today. And unfortunately, not too long ago, my wet brush snapped in half because of the thickness of the hair. You know? Because of the thickness of the hair. It's very soft and shiny. It is. Kat used to say that I had like fucking badass hair, and all I did was do like 2-in-1 shampoo. But I guess Kat's dead to the world, to the internet world. So this guy's hairs broke the brush, dude. Well, it got stuck in it because it was like I was trying to brush it, and then all of a sudden it just snapped in half. And I was like, all right, neat, I guess. Neat. But dude, you were breeding dinosaurs? I like that. Dude, giant person problems. Yo, it's just really just lot of hair, thick hair problems, you know? It's thick hair stuff. Piss and I are dinosaurs. I love that. Rawr. Rawr, I gotta kill this zombie. We've been doing quests all night, and then I one quest all night, and then I decided that I needed to take a shot. And so I did. Oh my god! Yes! Is this how you get fucking herbs, boys? Oh my god, really? You just kill zombies? Rawr. I made you audibly gag? Or whiskey? Take a shot of whiskey? You wanna take a shot of whiskey? We'll do 3. I was dragging ass. I was up until 4 a.m. last night. No, sorry. I misspoke. 7 a.m. last night. 7 a.m. last night, and then I woke up at what kind of whiskey? Old Granddad. And then I woke up at. I had to wake up at. Sorry, no, I went to bed at 6, and I had to wake up at 7:30 because my wife was teaching at a local school, and so then I stayed up far too late. I had no business doing it, but I was just having fun, and then I've slept for like an hour and a half, and we're back, and I was dragging major ass, and then I took a shot of whiskey, and I was like, oh yeah, dude, I'm ready to party. It's felt like Friday night juice kicked in. But guys, if you don't know my boy Ultra Piss, you're missing out, man. Dude, hey, do you want to do songs tonight? You want to hang out? You chilling? We're not too long for the world. It's 3 a.m. But this goes to my boy. Cheers, brother. He's not drinking right now, so I'll drink for 2. Cheers, boy. He's gonna get a little high. Don't forget, we need sleep. I do need to sleep. I do need to sleep tonight, but we're gonna party, guys. We're gonna be joined by Ultra Piss doing the boners tonight. Doing the boners tomorrow. Having some fun times, man. I feel like I just had like there was like 60 people here, and then all of a sudden there was 10, and I don't know what just happened, but I think Twitch is doing something silly. Like, or I'm just or I'm dull, which 2 things can be true. That's totally fine, man. Dude, how was Dinosaur Town? Okay, I did that. I did my diary. My stream crashed. Had to refresh. I don't see any drop frames. Weird. All right. All good. I've set a door. Nah, you're super dang. Dude, Crave, you sucking me off too much, baby. What is this thing? There's an anvil down here? Hold the fuck up. Who the fuck is this guy? For the new one, they added a baby dinos and dino fucking? Rawr. Why are you down here? This is where I belong. Brings such as myself cannot abide in the light. In the darkness, where we find our homes. Okay then. He's got snake eyes. Who are you? Hello. That's not even a you should not be down here. Can I use your anvil? Of course you may. I have very little use for it nowadays. Thanks, I guess. Why are you here? Who are you? My name is unimportant. I live only to serve my master. Okay then. Dino DNA. What is this? Oh, it's another one. Cool. Yeah, dude, I've been having so much fun. Drink the water. Thank you. Look at this game. On paper, it makes no sense why I would why I would enjoy it so much. But it's just, it doesn't take itself seriously at all. And I think I played far too many serious MMOs. You know? Or serious, whichever one. So it's been so nice. Mind, burn smoke logs, catch blah, blah. Embrace the nonsense, dude. Take nonsense more seriously is the channel, dude. I need to get some anchovies. Dude, I got my guys some like sick ass like rune gear yesterday. There's some shrimp. I got them shrimp in here. We're gonna cook the shrimp. You know we're gonna do it. I got the shrimp. Are you not gonna give me anchovies? Am I too good for you? There it is. Does this not count? In Al-Kharid. Makes sense. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm glad we're here. But team, thanks for being around, even though the stream crashed. If you guys refreshed and hung out with us, I do appreciate you guys endlessly for being around, hanging out with us. Twitch is being a big silly boy, or I'm being a big silly boy. I don't really know. I don't really know. Talk to the genie? This guy's down in the basement. Dude, send me to the rune mines. TzHaar. Teleport. Get out of here. In the mine. So I have a question. In a normal game, in a normal day, people come here and mine rune essence and then just run it back to the bank. Is there ever a time whenever the folks that are, there's got to be a better way. Is really what I'm saying. There's got to be a better way. The only way I have ever found that is more efficient is potentially, or more fun at least, is killing those stupid golems in the mines. And then they give you like banknotes of the stuff. So I don't have to go I don't have to go kick rocks and punch shit. I should have chopped that oak tree. PVM drops. Dude, Knack Jessusman. Welcome in. Good to have you here. My first time playing RuneScape. I'm going in Guideless. The title of the stream, don't let it deceive you. Deceive you, rather. We're on day 9 of our Fire Cave journey, but we really have no idea what we're doing. I'm absolutely not going to play the new shit show TLP. It just seems like they wanted to throw a bunch of shit in there and just like say, all right, cool, it's going to work. My autumn voyage. Hey, good luck, man, dude. It's good to have you here. Yeah, we're streaming. Well, just so you know, we're streaming RuneScape on the channel Monday through Wednesday, and then on Thursday nights we play another classic MMO called EverQuest. And all of this is kind of say basically until Monsters and Memories comes out in June, we're gonna be doing a lot of this. Climb up. So if any of you guys have never seen Monsters and Memories, use grain on the hopper. Put in the hopper. Dude, I'll try. I don't know if you're still hanging out, boy, but god damn. I want to play some TF2. I still want to do it. I still want to do it. I really had such a fun fucking time. And I think it was just because there was boys shouting at each other, you know? I don't have a bucket. That's okay. We'll come back for it. We'll come back for it. Yeah, pretty much. And no restricting boxing. Yeah, dude. The only reason I would ever go play the TLP is if I really wanted to try to experience a berserker. That's a Nick Zukin team question. It's my understanding that it won't be, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with. I think they should present their product at the time of sale. Oh, dude, I was a scout. I love scout. I love scout and medic. Those are my two boys. Scout and medic is my shit. I think I probably have 700 hours in that game alone as a medic. And then least played is probably heavy. Least played is definitely heavy. But whenever I get to, I'm excited about it. I just always know that I like playing the medic. What did I do? I needed a jug from my bank. I need a jug. I need a pot for the flour. Played pyro and engineer. Dude, engineer. I'm not an engineer guy ever. Mainly because I just don't want a turret sit. I love an engineer. But I can't play that style. You know? I can't play that style. In the old adage, homie, don't play that. But if you say scout, I'm like, yeah. There are times when you have too many scouts on defense because all it does is just harass people and die. But if you can stay alive, life is good. Oh fuck! I remember what I was gonna do. I was supposed to go get my supposed to go get a pitcher of water. Pyro is fun as hell, though. I did show the boys dodgeball on Friday night, and that one is fun. I love a little dodgeball, which is just like a single rocket spawns in the center of the map, and then chases someone, and you reflect it, and then it chooses a new target. So it's a little custom game, but it's tracking, so it just gets a little bit ridiculous. Use pot on flour. Pot of flour. I gotta cook up this anchovies. We're gonna go back in here. I don't know what this oil engine's for. I really don't. I gotta figure out what's going down with the stuff. Oh my god, dude, it's 3. We're gonna finish this and we gotta get out of here, boys. Slay a cave bug beneath lumbered swamp. Chop and burn some oak logs. Dude, egg cell. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. I literally had no idea that there was an anvil underneath Draenor. I actually don't know if I could go in there before, but who knows? Right. Well, like, and it was fun to play with boys, and like 99% of the server was bad, and there was one like sweat lord. Can I use a flower with the sink? No. But this pot. Use this pot with the sink. How about this bowl? The sink loves bowls. Bread dough. Vivid Nugget, are you doing with 0 help? I occasionally ask a question like, what is the mechanic of this? Like, do I have to run back to the bank for XYZ? But for the most part, yeah. We just did the dig site tonight. And I killed Obor one time at the beginning of stream. We killed him 7 times the other day because I've just been grinding. I've been grinding, dude. Yeah. Please. Thank you for. I appreciate you asking the question. But like usual, boys, we gotta slurp that shrimp. Slurp that shrimp. Anchovies. They're so early. Oh man, best race for Bard and Eminem. Jade Morris, honest answer, Wood Elf. The reason for it is if you ever do any kind of charm shit, you have a hide that's at your disposal. You can put it on your aura bar. You just press Control 1 or whatever your hotkey is, and you go hidden and you drop your charm. Instant. It's like having a Goblin Kazugi ring in the fucking past, dude. That's my honest answer. But you could have someone be a stone stance bard, like a dwarf or whatever. That's fine too. Oh wait, I need that net. I need that net. And I need the tinder, and I need the axe. Come on, midget bard is iconic. Yeah, I don't give a shit about midget bard because midget bard doesn't do a fucking thing for me. It doesn't do anything for me. I'm trying to be a power nerd here, boy. Little halfling. Yeah, I understand. I know. The best thing about the halfling is that one stupid haircut with like the eyes are covered and it goes. That's my favorite halfling. He's just such a little cheese, dude. He's such a little cheeser. Microphone. What? Oh, the haircut? What about the microphone? I gotta chop this oak tree. Yeah, no, like it's more for me. It's just more of I just like the elf because I also like that they're lithe. You know, like it feels very bardy. Jade is tripping balls. No, Jade's talking about the game Monsters and Memories. He's talking about this game right here. That's going to be our main game whenever that game comes out finally. Holy balls. Oh, wait, shit. I didn't have to do this. Light this on fire. Use logs in the fire. Oh yeah. You know what? Actually, let's get this. This skill is about to level up. Let's just do it. Use logs in the fire. Otherwise, I'm just new asking you do. Oh, stats wise, I don't ever give a shit about stats. Like, oh, I'm 35. Yeah, stats can suck me. Right? Like, I've stopped playing that mid-max shit a game. But, like, if we're talking abilities, it's always going to be... What is this? It's a sword. Yes. Oh, dude, uncircumcised sapphire. Oh, yeah. You know, stats don't matter. They never did. They never will. Like, not saying that the game doesn't matter... Take my time, so I'll probably solo. Yeah, dude, then you're going to want to be elf. I'm going to tell you that right away. If you're soloing and you're doing bard shit, elf. 100%. Oh, sexy music. Anchovies. Boom, boom, boom. Where are these bones? Oh shit, if I can grapple that broken raft, then we can... Wait, I need to grapple then. Can I do this? I gotta see. I do that here. Okay, cool. Guys, in IRL, so as being a midget, tend to avoid tall races. Dude, I'm 6'6", and I don't avoid it at all. Like, it's just real. The small boys are funny. Don't get me wrong. Anchovies. But if it's the top select, okay. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, if it's not the top select, the real answer for every video game that has a class race combination ever is play whatever you want. Play whatever brings you grounded to your character. For me, I like being able to see stuff over stuff. I like my camera distance is higher, right? Some people like having that low view so they can stare through the walls, right? They can look through the walls. They can do some ground sight. But to me, I just like the vibe of my elf. It feels very nice. Well, no, like it's all that matters. Like, here's the thing. You are going to be effective no matter what, right? You're going to be effective no matter what. If you are only playing solo bard, you're going to be hella bored, dude. Like, my real honest answer is, like, you can solo as a bard, but it's just like one of those things that, why? Like, I do it all the time, don't get me wrong, just because no one's on, but like, that game is definitely meant to go find folks. But my current issue right now is that on Crivia, I only have like I have like a handful of people that I can actually group with. I forgot to bring my pickaxe. I have a handful of people I can actually group with just because I am level 48, right? So I only have so many people up there at the top that can be with me because there's like 20 of us. Because everyone that's like got into the beta stopped playing on the test servers because they're like, well, I'll wait till my character's back, because they get real cunty about it. But at the end of the day, like, it's like, just have fun with it the best way you can, man. Like, that's really the thing. That camel's gold as shit. Yeah, like the bard is fantastic at soloing, but it's really only fantastic at soloing one way, and it's just power nerd shit of like charm, reverse charming, kill, charm, reverse charm, kill. People burn out on Old School RuneScape hard. That's why I'm consuming it hard. Food. Porn. Panama. Food and drink. Tomato. My pickaxe. Honestly, I think what you're doing is the best way. That's what I was saying. Just because, like, literally, I've seen so many people hate themselves because they follow guides. They get to the end, they're sitting there it's like what we're talking about right now on YouTube chat. Like, if you only play the most optimum way, you're just fucking bored. You're done. Like your longevity of your character, of your lifetime, of your enjoyment is low. Because you have followed the thing, you've like achieved the goals that the internet has told you is the best. But if you're talking to me, like, what am I gonna play? I'm gonna play that fucking elf because I want that quick hide. I want that quick hide. And sure, I could have an item that does it later for me. Depends on the person. No. It depends on the amount of autism. Because I have a great time just grinding shit out, but my autism level is high. You know? Mine the iron. Got it. Well, you're playing the right game then. You're gonna fit well in the Rune community, but like I know how to talk to people, so like I think it's okay. Just like there's like a certain fascination for me with like next. All right, keep grinding that. That's perfect. Like the skill grind in this game feels worth it. Because it gives me access to new funny storylines that the game teaches me, you know? If content forever. The PVM is really fun. Like the PvP I give zero shits about in this game. Because it feels like I like to drink when I play, and I don't. About zero PVM. Whatever you've done is not PVM. Like player versus monster, is that what you're saying? Like the fucking Obor stuff? That's social autism, high charisma stat IRL, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've done Obor like 7 times. Yeah, dude, he almost beat my ass the very first time. So the very first day we unlocked. So my prayer is here's my stats. Oh, I guess you guys can see it if you're on. Oh, you're not on Twitch. No, you're on Twitch. So on the side panel, you can click on one of the things and it pops up my stats. But like I unlocked prayer 43 for the melee thing, and right as I did that, we finished the gnome tree. Or whatever it is. And it was really useful, you know? Super useful. I'm like a walk in the park soon. Dude, I hope so. Because he hit for like 22 and I was like, oh shit. Yeah, he hit like a truck. But then I learned during that fight, like, because I was walking in, it's like, this is a big fucker. He's going to want to hit me with his hands. I'm in the dark hole. Ow. Oh, shit. I should probably get some food. Go get some food. That sounds horrible. Need more candles, dude. I think I need more candles too. Candles dim as hell. Brock, how's it going? Also, great name, Brock Choi. Great name. I hope that's a family name and like it's just a nickname you've been called forever. But holy shit. Bryce Grace, next, that's what I was working for. Like, I found him immediately, and the guy, like, I found him when I was like level 10 on free-to-play world. And they were like, I was like, I don't think I should fight this guy. And you know, like inherently what happens with like the world, right? Is everyone's like, whoa, 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 stop. Me and tell me what's wrong with it. It's a candle. It's a candle. That's what's wrong with it. It's not a lantern. I have an oil lantern, but I didn't. It showed more, and no, it's just a candle. But we need to put some of this stuff in here. Shrimp, shrimp, shrimp. Whoop, 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 whoop. Put that shit back in the bank. Do it on the ground. Let's get some lobsters. All right, now we're ready. Yeah, for me, it's like I have a million candles. Oh yeah, I'm guideless. I'm just kind of doing things that I want to. But my current last goal is to try to go in here to the swamp or go into Slayer and kill a cave bug. Right, man. I mean, not really. It's just kind of like I want to experience the game how some of you guys got to experience it way back in the day, and I miss the old days of video games where no streamer, no guides, no like nobody told you what to do. Right? Nobody told you what you do, you said to do it. Like that's the thing. That's what I love. That's my energy. I enjoy that so much. And I'm just missing it in my life, man. I'm missing it hard. Streamers are a plague, except you, Q. You're my boy. You're my boo. Thank you so much, Keck. Yeah, I just don't know what I need, right? Can I light more? Oh, I can get more light. Look at this light. Cave bug. Here. Oh, yeah, dude. Completed your easy task in Lumbridge. Oh my god, I'm just one-shotting these fuckers. Pick that up. There's a slime. Dude, lighting more than that many candles is huge. Swamp tar, that's upstairs. I'm poisoned. How do I see the length of that? Is there a debuff window? Big frog. For HP. Time to cure 2 minutes. Cave crawler. Who's that thing? Cabbage seed. Bug spawn, cave eel. Tears of Guthix. Damage you can take. Wait. You will take when it was shown. Next poison damage is 8. So it just keeps getting worse? Oh my fuck. Bum, 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 bum. Time to cure 10 minutes. So I should start bringing some fucking healing potions if I do this. Fuck me. Can you die to poison in this game? What's that? Cave Goblin. Can I steal from you? Talk to Cave Goblin. No, don't hurt us. I'm not going to hurt you. HP at 0, you die. Talk to Cave Goblin. Wait. We're getting to the caves. There's an entrance now. Our isolation is over. There's shit on this frog. This poison's mean. I should start making some anti-poison potions or whatever. Let's kill a slug. Why can't I attack that? You start to wound this monster. Oh. A brooch. Squeeze through the hole. Was blocked with rocks. Examine the hole. A narrow hole through the wall. That's where that is. Ooh. Goblin maze. Giant frogs. Frog spawn. Cave eel. That'd be goblin on the side of the hole in the wall. I want to give you advice so bad, dude. You can always try lobster. What's up, Marky Alien? How are you? This. What's this thing? Double cross. Oh. The candles went out. It's over here, boys. Giant frogs. Are they behind things? So, what is this place again? I've been ages since this is, underneath the world. You go to the east. You can keep typing and deleting all you want. My favorite is to watch you guys squirm. Oh, shit. What could be hiding in this crack? We could have died right there. Slayer's kind of cool. Oh, shit. I died. Totally worth it. So the swamp gas explodes. That's cool. Totally worth it. You know? I had a fun time. Died to swamp ass. I didn't understand what was going on. So it was good. Good job, everybody. So now we can take that out of the title. But it was hardcore. Yeah, it's hardcore. Yeah. Yeah, like that was cool. Like that was a learning experience. And if you go in and you expect, like, I'm not expecting to get very far. Congrats. Guys, we made it pretty far. Look at this. Like, look at this. Seriously. Like, seriously. I'm pretty proud of that. I'm pretty proud of this. We fought a boss. I'm not done playing. I'm not done playing, but we fought a boss. We did some good shit. Look at this. Bro, Blind Ron, you did awesome, dude. I'm proud of this. Clan, at any point, there's loads that would have you. I know we would. If you'd like to join a clan, I don't know what that means. Is that like a guild? I generally just kind of do my own thing. I'm pretty like self-sufficient, I think. But that was cool. Look at this. So I didn't experience any sailing. I didn't experience any fletching. So these are the only things that I didn't get to do during that time. So I didn't get to do any of that, but that fucking sucks. This is probably pretty cool. This is 06 and you made it longer to hardcore than me. Good shit, brother. Dude, Reverie Vintage, thank you. Like, I'm proud of it. I am not mad about any of it at all. But the swamp gas, I didn't understand what was going on, so I just kept lighting my candle. So that was cool. So now I know the swamp gas gets lit up by the fire. You know, as an Iron Man, you have to be self-sufficient anyway, but sometimes having a community makes the game a lot more fun for you, know? Yeah, I'm still going to keep playing the same way, though. Yeah. Shit's stupid. You need a lamp. Well, I was trying to make a lantern, and then it like wouldn't let me like do it. So, well, that swamp gas blew up like crazy. But is that because I have a question now? Is the swamp gas because did it hurt so bad because I had 5 candles lit? Or is it if I had a single candle, it would hurt less? Yeah. I know it's exposed flame. I understand it. It's a lens, which is the lantern. No, guys, you're not answering the question. I understand that what a lantern is. But I'm asking, does the damage of the swamp gas compound because there's more candles lit? You know? Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Okay, so you have died, and all mortals do as you have suffered the loss. You to explain how this works. I think we got to have a cocktail to celebrate our boy, guys. I think we got to have a cocktail. I think we got to do it. We got to do that. Am I wrong? Let's do it. Guys, that was 9 days. That was 9 days. Sorry. We started playing. This is badass music. Sorry. How many days did we have playtime? Let's find that out. 9 days of playtime, 16 hours. That's hill. That's huge. I don't know. I have no idea. About, brother, you really did a lot better than so many people who've been playing this game. Real shit, dude. Thank you so much, Reverie. I appreciate it. I had such a fun time. I'm still going to keep having fun. We're still going to play this on Monday through Wednesday. I'll just have to change my titles to Iron Man. We lost it. Now you can go even farther. Fire K, baby. Yeah. Like, let's make a cocktail. This deserves a celebration. This deserves a celebration. This is fantastic. So, kudos to us. Hey, just a quick, small, tiny baby speech. I know this is 3:40 in the morning and no one's alive or awake except for my lovely YouTubers out there, guys, and some Twitchers in there. But if you're watching the stream and you enjoyed the channel, if you're not already subscribed or you like, if you like the channel, you like the content you're having, that'd be fantastic. If you drop a little follow, subscribe, whatever they're called on your platform. If you're on Twitch, if you got any Prime subs, dude. Dude, good Serpent, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, we're trying to grow on this platform. I want to make this a full-time job eventually. I'm not very good at creating their YouTube content because I just honestly don't have time. I work full-time. I'm a full-time employed, full-time Twitch streamer, dad, husband, friend of a lot of people, so I just don't have time for that. I need to make time, but at the end of the day, all I'm really trying to do is turn something cool into creative and trying to build joy of games to other people out there. So that's just kind of how it goes, boys. Let's go get a cocktail. Give me a little rip in there. Look into getting a clip editor if you have the funds. I do have the funds. The biggest thing that's holding me back right now is my wife's trying to start her own business, and so I'm like sugar daddy right now. So as soon as she gets her business and feet off the ground, then I have a lot more disposable income that I can flip around. But if anyone knows anybody, if anyone has any ideas of someone that's like good at I'm pretty good at the clip generation myself. I just cut out two there. But like I got to do what's right by my family, you know? Like that's the end of the thing. But if someone wants to make a long form editor, then goddamn, we're going to talk. We're going to talk, baby. All right, I got to go get a cocktail. We're going to make a Manhattan if anybody wants to make someone with us. It's going to have it rye whiskey. It's going to have a nice set of vermouth. It's going to have a nice little maraschino cherry in there and a little bit of bitters on top of that. So let me go get some ice and we're going to get this bad boy going, boys. I'll be right back. We're going to talk about death. If I wiggle my mouse, does this make the reset timer go? I have a question because I like this music a lot and I don't want to leave you guys anywhere. Okay. Wiggle the mouse. We're going to go get a cup. I'll be back. Get the vermouth. Dude, Crave, totally worth it. Totally worth it. Now we're gonna go do an experiment first. Oh shit, my phone is blacked out. I'm watching chat. He's making a cocktail. Yeah, don't you worry, don't you worry. I'm looking it up now. It seems like the gas explosion deals 20% of your total HP. It does not seem to stack. Well, we were gonna go test it. Don't tell me this shit. Joyful and entertaining journey. I think and can click to invite or other tab to reset timer. Got it. Timer on RuneLight for AFK. Where do I see the timer? Okay, we got a little ice, boys. Hey. Good game. Good game, everybody. Well, we made it pretty fucking far. And we didn't even die to a boss. We just died to ass. Which is the way we'd like it, you know? It did stack 2 15s. I didn't even look back at the stuff. All right, we've got a big boy ice in here. This little big boy ice. We've got a nice little Rittenhouse rye. Going in here, we're getting 2 bad boys in here. Nice little cocktail, man. What a better way to go out. Quatos X, my first RuneScape character. I feel less bad about going into the wilderness now. That's pretty cool. So 2 shots of that bad boy in here. A little bit of that in here. I feel less bad about going to the wilderness now because I think there's some cool journals that are going to be there that I'm excited to see, you know? Move the mouse. We got a Dolan Vermouth. Sweet Red. Words of our Lord and Savior. Sit, Zoggy. I don't know what the fuck that means, AJ. I don't know what that means. Guys, and we got a... We have an agility pet on an Iron Man. On a hardcore. It was pretty fucking cool, dude. I don't know what Zoggy means. Good. Hell yeah. What is the sit Zoggy? On in, drop a little Luxardo in that bad boy. Yeah, I had the pet with me. Does it go away? Aren't they insured or something? Or I thought I'd pop in. Keep up the grind. I just died. I just died in my hardcore Iron Man. Have to reclaim it? Oh, that's fine. We'll go reclaim it. I'm not worried about it. Cheers. To our, first of all, to our first hardcore character, to our first death after 827 levels of total gameplay, 9 days, some kills that went on there, a lot of really good memories and times and being a part of a fantastic community. Here's to you, RuneScape. Here's to the next thing that we get to keep going out here. So, prost, everybody. Let's keep going with our journey. Let's keep trying to get that fucking fire cape, baby. But we're not stopping. Roast. Thank you for your love and support of the channel. Thank you for being you. And keep being amazing. Did you reload the last save, or would you like lose too much progress? I don't think it works that way. Incredible speech. Not incredible speech. Game. I've never read this before. So mortal, you have died, and all mortals do. As you have suffered the loss of some items on this occasion, I've brought you here to explain for you how that works. The lost items, can I get them back? Let me explain. Across most of the land of Gilnor, when you die, some of the items you're carrying are dropped. A gravestone appears in the ground near where you died, and you can go there and retrieve your items by clicking on it. Your gravestone will be marked with an arrow in the spot, and the grave icon appears in the world map, too, if your grave is in a mapped area. Gravestones charge a small fee of return, especially valuable items, but mostly things are returned free of charge. Conveniently, a gravestone can take its fee straight from your bank. A gravestone does not last forever. After 15 minutes, a gravestone will collapse. Anything in it will be sent here to me. I will look after those items without a time limit. However, I do charge more for my services. It would be cheaper to retrieve them from the gravestone directly if you could reach that in time. Oh, shit. Well, that's already gone. How long do I have to return to my gravestone? Before it collapses. However, the timer is paused if you become inactive, in case you have lost your connection to the world. Timer on your head displays shows the remaining time before your gravestone will collapse. Oh. How do I pay a gravestone fee? Cash is always acceptable. Also, a gravestone can take it directly to the bank in case you don't have enough with you. Besides, as that, take a look at my coffer here. You can bring your unwanted possessions, sacrifice them to the coffer. I'll count the value against your future and gravestone fees you've charged. Death coffers won't accept items worth less than 10,000 coins per item. Death doesn't want cheap junk. More valuable items can be sacrificed to pay down future reclaimed fee. Sag, it's okay, Sag. It's like we were having a good time. We got really far, you know. It was hardcore. No longer hardcore. How do I know that will happen to my items when I die? There's a menu to predict the things that will do. Take a look at the worn items side panel. I'll keep it up to death. I'm done here. Once you pass through my portal, you will have 15 minutes to reach. Oh, cool. So it's only once you leave. Oh. See, but I kind of liked the stress. Items kept. Where's my body? Oh, I'm on Kick as well, dude. Yeah, Vivid. I'm over here. I stream on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. I might add Twitter soon, but I don't know fucking anything about Twitter. I'm hot trash. I'm hot trash at social media. Still plenty of stress. But if you guys ever want to check it out, want to see any of our things or be anywhere, no matter where you're at, you can go check out our little link there. We post content all the time. Dude. So why did my rune shit not go away? Dude, I got like my fucking grippers are out. It's just Quatos. Let's go. That's gonna be there. I'm gonna need a candle because I can't see shit. It's weird to see my little icon change. Go to the top. Up the staircase. No, go all the way up. Top floor. To the bank. Oh, we're gonna need a candle. Get some food up in this bad boy. We could light the candle. Get these. My body. We need to buy a tinderbox. We need some cash, so let's take 1,000 coins out. Bottom floor. Your 3 most expensive items are kept on death. Well, that's good because I only have 3 expensive items. Wait, the shop assistant. What do you got for me? I won. Okay. Let's go. Is that what that's about? Oh, so if you know you're going to die, do you flick your bean on that? It will only work if you have prayer points. So if you get poisoned, it doesn't work? Where's my timer? Oh, there it is. 1308. Oh, we're going to get it. We'll be fine. Normally used in the wilderness. Oh, is that to prevent PvP deaths so people can take your shit in PvP, right? I'm not scared. All right, where's my body? So I need to go north, east, or south, and then east. Cool, let's do it. Well, if I didn't keep lighting my stuff, we would have been fine. Is really what it is. Slayer is kind of Slayer is like intense. This is actually kind of cool though. Like from the perspective of a new player, it feels kind of cool. So how do I tell there's swamp? How would I tell there's swamp gas here? You know? Take call. So where's my pet? You do not have a follower. Train pets for free. Okay. I lost the runes. That's fine. We do this. And so we can just go back to here. We can say port the Varrock. Okay. To pay to get the map. Okay. Well, okay. So I have all my stuff back, essentially, right? But I only need one candle? Get your in-game chat. Is that your candle flares brightly? Oh, that doesn't matter. My hardcore status in my shit didn't matter. None of that really matters. So I'm sure it's gonna matter to YouTube because they're gonna give a shit about it, right? But yeah. But team, if you're hanging out with us on Kick, I think there's like 10 of you here. If you're not already following the channel, come on down, hang out with us. I'm just a little guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I hear you. Put all those back in there. I lost some cash. Didn't lose that much cash, though. I had to buy a new tinderbox. Get some lobsters in there. This is fine. This is fine. Put these here. These are my... Oh, geez. Oh, geez, Rick. No, cheap. Yeah. Depends on the value of the grave. It's not very much, but I just have the rune armor. Okay. Let's go get our squirrel pet back. Have a nice little... Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I walking over here, boys? Barbarian Outpost. I like these. This is good. I'm still really proud of us. Are you walking? Yeah. I'm walking. I gotta go get the pet back. How am I supposed to post this video tomorrow if I don't have a pet, boys? The only reason that people engage with any of my posts is I say that I've got a squirrel pet, or I show that I've got a fucking squirrel pet, and then people are like, "Oh my god, oh my shit, agility pet." Oh. That's the only reason, you know. I thought you were walking from Varrock. No. That's the only reason they ever engage, baby. You know? I really am proud of where we've come from and where we've gone. You know? I'm still gonna go out and grind tomorrow. The nice thing is that now I can kind of grind a little bit more free. I can feel not worried to go take on harder shit to grind some combat experience, right? Rather than punching like level 1 crabs for a million years. You got spooned that bad boy as well? Fuck yeah. Yeah, mine was at level 33 on my 23rd lap of Varrock. And so it was just super chill. Super chill. The nice thing is that I can probably put in the YouTube description of this, well, we lost our hardcore Iron Mine status. And then maybe someone's gonna skip around to find it. And they're gonna be sitting here at the end. Pet store. Pet guy, right? Yeah, there's a pet shop. They talked to me earlier and they said you're gonna have insurance on your pet. So I don't know if I gotta do anything for it, but if I can get my little squirrel. I'll take you to the pet shop. Hey, pet shop. Probita. Talk. Right? Welcome to the Pet Insurance Bureau. How can I help you? What's the pet? Have you got it? What's your pet? It can be reclaimable here. Let's have a look. Reclaimable. We got them, boys. Drop. Yeah, it was Varrock Rooftop. And then I logged in the next day and people were like, oh! Oh! Send the clip to Behemoth. I don't know who Behemoth is. I still don't know what it is. The clip of the pet? Or the clip of me dying? I think we did good. I really do. I would have liked to get to day 10. But essentially we did that. And we were fucking off doing crazy shit. There's a nice transmog for that pet? Well, we'll have to get there sometime. Varlamore. Do I know what that city is? Varlamore. Never, I don't know what that fucking thing is. I've never been there. Many places inside of it. Yeah, we were going to go off and explore things. So generally speaking, we don't go off into the other world, like other continents yet, because we haven't been there. Well, Behemoth is a YouTube channel for RuneScape highlights. All to come, bro, dude. Yeah, like if you guys are excited about a journey, I literally have until June. Until I'm gonna stop playing in June. I gotta stop playing in June on June 1st. There may be a couple play tests that of Monsters and Memories that we do in here, but like I'm really excited to be a part of the community and hang out until June. So whatever day it is. Why would you stop then? Monsters and Memories. Like, it's another game that I'm really excited about, and it's a game that I am like, it is my game. It's watched by all the big old school RuneScape enthusiasts. You should watch an episode if you get a chance. Yeah, is it a YouTube? It's like probably a YouTube thing, right? Like, I'm still gonna keep playing until then, and I probably will play on my own, but I probably won't stream it as much. Right? Will you come back after? Maybe. Like my honest answer is maybe. But that game is another MMO that's in development, and it's my style of MMO, right? I grew up on EverQuest. I grew up on character class and things. But like I think I'm gonna try to do my best to play as many quests as possible and do my best to just still be guideless. Right? So tomorrow you may see a title just say Guideless First Fire Cape. That do well and actually hand rewards out to streamers with the best clips. Hell yeah. Well, we're not gonna win because the community that we have is not a big set of clippers because we're all playing our own games, you know. Like, so if y'all are clippers, and you don't know what's going on, or if you'd like to be a clipper, please, I like clips. That makes my editing job fucking easier, because I kind of go through and scrub everything at the end and then slap highlights on there and put text and font and silly zooms and things. I'm a loose, fast editor. I get about 30 minutes to edit a day, with a 3-year-old and a wife and streaming and a job. So that's my like focused 30-minute time. So if there's ever any clips, it makes it fucking crazy easy because I can be like, oh, that's a good clip. It's not abnormal for them to go to the streams and hand out subs to people. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, at the end of the day, I really am proud of I'm proud about what we did, right? I am more intrigued about what we had accomplished and what we have accomplished than the accolade of, oh, hardcore Iron Man fire cape, right? So many people called me a fucking nerd for going for the fire cape or doing hardcore Iron Man the first go. But I am so thankful that I did, just because it is so fascinating to play this game without someone handing you like 1,000,000 gold or whatever, right? You know? I don't know, nuking yourself in the Lumbridge caves is pretty peak content, especially to vets. Yeah. I didn't realize it was going to do like 25% of my health. It was fucking crazy. There's no way to know that it hurts you until it hurts you, right? Like there was no like signs, because I feel like, I don't know if that was like would I see gas there? Because like something that I think would telegraph that really well, that when like nowish, something I think it would telegraph. This is like a feedback piece, right? Something that I think it would telegraph that really well to a new player is just gas, right? Like green. It's green there. So since they like did all this new player shit, right? They did all this new player shit. They're like, here's the quest XP, here's all the quests, here's the rewards you get to try to ease the access. Like graphically speaking, just putting like putting some kind of mist in there. But I do really like the concept of a swampy dungeon blowing your ass up. You know? Watching you play today, and I'm very excited for more come. Yeah, we'll be playing RuneScape again on Monday.
Tomorrow is boys' night, so we're playing. It's bone night, and so it's boys' night really because we don't play with a ton of ladies. But yet we're playing some EverQuest. The idea is fun and painful at the same time. Yeah. I really have enjoyed all the things. So we're playing a different way of playing. If you want to come see what I'm about, we're playing some EverQuest tomorrow with our little gnomes. Come on, hanging out. We're drinking. We're partying. It's just a chill night. Our little gnomes on EverQuest are playing as melee necromancers, which if any of you have ever played another game besides RuneScape, basically means that finger wiggling classes as the primary tank. All of us are. Yeah, oral warning sign right outside the cave entrance. Did it say that outside there? Did it say there like there might be swamp? I'm just talking about telegraphing, right? Like, and I understand there's limited resources, right? Because it said like a bunch of stuff. Let's go see what the warning sign said. I should have just got my pet and gotten out, but it didn't matter. Point is, we did something really cool. And I know there's nerds that are the max level hardcore Iron Man, but I still feel like we did some fucking awesome shit together. Read the warning sign. Let's read the warning sign. Let's go read the warning sign. Noxious gas vents into this case. Naked flames may cause an explosion. Beware of vicious head-grabbing beasts. Contact the Slayer Master for protective headgear. They warned us. We didn't read. That's a read the fucking manual moment. We didn't read the thing. It has signs everywhere. Hey, bro. No, Vivid. No. Like, no. Like, warning me would have only invalidated that death. Right? So that death is a learning experience. That is a natural progression. That is a landmark occasion. But you did beg me to leave the cave. Please leave the cave. Please leave the cave. Please leave the cave. And at the end of the day, like, that would have invalidated that death if you said, stop it, dude. You need to leave because this is going to explode. Right? There's nothing more true than that experience that happened for us now. Like, that is an organic experience that some of you were here to view, that some of you are seeing later, that some of you are watching this. But like, that is what games are about. Those moments. It's not about manufactured content. It's not about like, well, I played it perfectly, guys, because that's not reality. Like, that's not normal human behavior. That's not normal gameplay, right? Find a way to prevent poison. I think that's in my herb lore. Potions. Anti-poison? Maybe? You're a perfect human. Dude, I can be perfect. Continue with that task. Yeah. More anti-poison super mix. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the difference is. Like, I've seen this one, but I just didn't know what it was. Like, I've never made a potion. How do I make other potions? Is it crafting? You could maybe find some. Might need to make some. I'll probably make them. I probably could find them, but like, I really like the concept of jumping in there and trying to make the potions, right? Of poison throughout the game. There's different levels. Oh, so it's like, that's why there's anti-poison mix and anti-poison super mix, and That's it. You did great. I think you did great to get there. I thought for sure the name giant was gonna snack you, dude. He almost did. The Obor almost killed us. He almost killed us. What are mixes? Oh, there's regular ass potions. Fuck me. Venom. I you know, I could have seen this word that said potions. Didn't see it. Didn't see it. Anyway. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to get out of here. Time for us to get out of here. I gotta go to bed because I gotta wake up. Yeah. I'm surprised. Yeah, see, like, that's good. I'm surprised you didn't die yesterday. That, I feel okay knowing that we didn't die to a boss, but we died to something stupid. Like a trap. A trap is probably what should kill a lot of people. You know, like if you didn't pay attention, you didn't know what's going on. Hero's route, and I respect it. Good night. Guys, we'll be back again. If you'd like to see a clip, I will always encourage anyone to ever clip anything, no matter what platform you're on. I think you can clip on YouTube. I think you can clip on Kick. I think you can clip on Twitch. I know you can clip on Twitch. But if you ever find something that you're like, man, dude, I really want Q to see this, please feel free to DM me. We always have the Discord open. You can always pop in. I'm just a small streamer, even though we may be partnered on every platform. That doesn't mean we're large. It doesn't mean we're popular. It just means that I spent some time. Spent some time and with some folks, and some people like me. So we're not a mega streamer. Your chat matters. If I ever miss it, please tell me. And so please come on down, check us out, do the good things. If you've never seen our social media platforms, just because streamer world, I am absolute dog water at Twitter. Absolute dog water at Twitter. I'm going to watch at least one Behemoth video, preferably with Tasty hosting it. Tasty. But yeah, please pop in a Discord. Let me know about it. There's an Old School RuneScape section. Just so that I can make sure that I post my progress during the day. So if I ever have anything that I'm like, oh, this is what I'm doing, right? I have this section over here, like has my gains that I just kind of post, or like I catalog my journey, right? Of like, if I do something offline that I didn't mean to do offline and I end up talking to somebody, like this is the accolades, right? It's gonna start there. So if you guys ever want to chat about Old School RuneScape, I'm cool with talking about it. I like knowing that people give a shit, right? But at the end of the day, I know that your time is valuable, and there's no need that you should dedicate to me as a super nerd. So, good game, everybody. We're gonna send this out with our favorite emote. Our favorite emote. Keep on doing it. Never change what you do. And YouTube, we'll see you next time. Cheers, y'all.